Attention teams, coaches meeting is starting right now. So if the coaches can come up to the field on the far side of the field, you'll see a bunch of refs. That's where you need to go.
Just another quick announcement. The event is being live streamed, so if you do want to watch it on your cell phone, you'll probably have to use your cell phone data. It is azfirst.watch. azfirst.watch. And you'll be able to live stream the event.
Hey, attention in the pit area. Teams, if you are in the first couple matches, you should be queued up. We are going to get started here, so we need those teams at the queuing area.
Again, a reminder, the first matches for the practice match are starting right now, so you need to be here or you're going to miss your match.
What's good? And back on the red side, we have the Eagle Bots and the Lady Eagles repping the women up in here. They're getting ready to raise the roof and have a good, fun match.
No, these are the right teams, but these are not those teams.
Oh, never mind. My bad.
All right, we're gonna get started over on red table. So we've got the Lady Eagles, and we also got Team Unity. All right, teams, are you ready? Gotta get thumbs up from the students. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. All right. Referees, are we ready to start our match? Okay, get thumbs up. All right. Are we ready over here? All right, looks like everyone has their thumbs up, so we are ready to count them down. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Lego! And our match begins. Let's see what these teams have for us. All right, both teams are moving on the field. Looks like the Lady Eagles are heading over to the immersive experience. Oh no, they delivered the masterpiece. Great job, and it is on the pedestal. Over on red 1, we've got the Team Unity. They're able to get the 3D cinema. Go score points over there. Lady Eagles are setting up their robot. Let's see what mission they're heading over to next. Meanwhile, we've got Team Unity. Looks like they're trying to do something with the 3D cinema, not quite sure. Oh no, they're actually engaging the theater change, all right? So it looks like they were able to press it once. But it looks like the robot may have stopped moving. Over on red 1, we've got Lady Eagles. It looks like they were attempting the AR statue. And the robot looks like it's going to be stuck. So let's see if they're going to grab it and bring it back. So they lose 1 precision token, but that's okay. We still have a minute and 30 seconds, so plenty of time left here. Team Unity is going to be heading over. Looks like they're going to try to deliver their masterpiece. So let's see if they're able to get that done. So they're going to run their mission. Okay, and it's slowly making its way over. Let's see where the robot's deciding to go. And it looks like Lady Eagles may have called their run, so they're going to end a little bit early, but that's okay. They got a lot of points on the board. Meanwhile, Team Unity is kind of driving around the sound mixer. Let's see if it's trying to get some points there. Looks like the Team Unity might be heading to the light tower. We got about 30 seconds, so we'll see. Are they going to try to bring it back and try another run? Or is that going to be the end of their run? Let's find out. Okay, so they're making a decision. Are they going to run the robot one more time? They've got 2 seconds. All right, so that ends our match over on the red table. Thank you all teams, you did a great job. Give them a round of applause.
Attention from the field, we have an important announcement for you spectators. If you all can find a seat when it's spectating time, we have very limited walkways, so we're having a challenging time getting students through. So if you are watching a match, please find a seat. We have seats available, and leave room for our students to get ready for their matches so we can keep things moving forward.
I don't know what it is about you, but I'm living for every word that you say. You're the fire in my eyes, you're my ecstasy, and I'm not gonna keep my feelings at bay. I think I know what I want.
Over on the blue side, we need to get our salsa because we have our chip champions. Give it together for them to look ready to rumble.
We're ready for our chip champions. Chip champions, are you ready? Alrighty, we're ready there. Scorekeeper timer, are you ready? We see thumbs up. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Our chip champions are students from Mariposa Elementary, a computer science academy in the Kyrene School District. This is their first robotics club and FLL team. They've enjoyed working together to code their robot chip, and they're excited to complete the FLL Masterpiece missions. As a reminder, this is practice. Practice for our teams, practice for our refs, and even practice for me. Getting all the bugs worked out in their robot, making sure that things get lined up properly, learning how the field works. These fields can be a little bit different than what they're used to at home. And that just is a, factor of how people build them. That is an intended feature as we see them moving forward, checking their missions. They have a mission log getting ready to go for their robot chip. They're resetting the programs, working together. We focus a lot on teamwork. There are 2 different home bases here on the field. Robot can be sent across those, and attachments can be added, programs can be changed in those home bases. We are looking at about a minute left as the students are discussing what their next steps are. They're working with the ref to determine what is the best course of action for them to go. This is what we call collaboration here. Now these students have been championing their robot chip throughout this competition. This is their first time at an official event, and we know how nervous it can be to be at an event for the first time. That is your 30-second warning. We're excited to have teams of all different ages and experience levels competing here today. And remember, Robot Game is just 1/4 of the scoring of the whole day. There are judging sessions as well for their innovation projects, their teamwork, and their robot design. All right, 5 seconds left. Looks like we are coming to an end here, and time.
Not silver, not diamond, not emerald. We have the gold eagles up in here, and we have the NVC4 who are looks like they're having the robots put down and set in place, ready for a good competition.
All right, teams. Ready? Teams, remember, please leave all the field pieces on the field. Thank you. All right. Students, are you ready? Can I get some thumbs up from... Okay. NVCA, are you ready? Okay. Referees, are you ready? All right, are we ready on this side? Okay. Gold Eagles, ready? All right, everybody's ready. Let's go ahead and count this down. 3, 2, 1, let go! All right, we've got an exciting match with the Gold Eagles and NVCA 4. All right, looks like on NVCA 4, they are trying to get the movie set, trying to move that boat along, but that's not quite going for them. However, on the Gold Eagle side, it looks like they were able to successfully deliver their masterpiece. Congratulations. Let's see, they're gonna try to drive the audience member over to the theater change. It looks like they may have gotten it. Oh, they're gonna be delivering people all over the place. So we've got the robot Uber driving people to all the different missions. All right, we're going to the 3D cinema. We're going to the theater change. Where else are these audience members going? Let's see where they line up. Interesting strategy. So rather than attempting the different missions as outright, they're just going to focus on delivering audience members across the field. Let's see how that plays out in terms of points. Meanwhile, NVCA 4 looks like they're trying to make some adjustments to their code. All right, they're going to line the robot up, and they're going to add an attachment. Let's see what that's for. All right, so here's their robot. It looks like it's going to the theater change. I believe that both of the teams talked to each other earlier. They decided that they were going to both try to get the orange theater change, which means if they both get the correct one and it matches, they'll get some bonus points. So let's see if they're able to pull it off. All right, Gold Eagles, they're able to change it once. It's now in pink. Can they get it changed to orange? We got about 60 seconds left. Are they going to change the theater change again, or are they going to go for a different mission? Meanwhile, NVCA is heading over. Oh, they're going to try to get that mission to change to the theater, and they get pink. So we have both of them changed to pink. If they keep it like that, they may get some bonus points. And it looks like the immersive experience over on the Gold Eagles was not quite managed to get the points on that one, but maybe they'll try it again, or maybe they'll go to a different mission. We still got plenty of time. Got about 30 seconds. 3D cinema, it looks like they may have gotten points over in there. And that's going to be our 30-second reminder for the teams. All right, Gold Eagles. What's going to be their next mission? They've already delivered a number of people. They were able to get points on the theater change. They got 3D cinema. So they got a lot of points on the board. Are they going to go to the movie set? Oh, it looks like they went ahead and moved the boat to the right location. So great job. They're going to the other launch area. 5 seconds. Are they going to run another mission, or are they going to run out of time? 2, 1. All right, great job, teams. Congratulations.
Okay, and we have on the blue side the NVCA 2 and 7, and this is their first year, so give them a warm welcome. And they look like they're gonna start out strong.
I see our teams are getting ready to go. Timer, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready, I should say? Okay, students, you ready to go? We're gonna count it down in 3, 2, 1, let's go. We have 2 of our NVCA teams here today as they're going towards the craft creator and then moving the hologram performer and back to base. Over here on number 7's side, they're selecting their program carefully, having to keep track of which program goes where, going for that craft creator as well, pushing in the print bed. And there's the hologram performer there on their side. They're learning how to retrieve their robot. As a reminder, teams need to wait for the robot to be completely within that home pie, that quarter of a pie there on each side of the board. Otherwise, there's a precision token taken away. So for every precision token left on the board, there are some bonus points. Of course, the first one doesn't count for any bonus points, so teams have that one interruption available to them if they need it. We see team number 7 going towards the rolling camera, getting set up carefully, getting ready to send it across the board. Using their lever arm to launch it. Oh, just short, they'll get it next time. We're looking at about a minute left in the match. Resetting the robot, getting ready to send it across the board. Using those collaboration and communication skills. Waiting till it's fully within base to grab the robot and change the attachment. See them lining up for these 3D cinema as well, using their lever arm, rescuing their robot just in case. 30 seconds remaining in the match. And we are almost at time. Teams are refining their robot programs. This is important practice for everyone here. 2, 1, and time.
Over on the red side, we have the Techno Eagles with their sick beats bumping through with Connor Ingram.
All right, thank you, Lauren. We're gonna get started over on the red tables. All right, so we've got the Techno Eagles. Techno Eagles, are you all ready to start your missions? Can I get a thumbs up, Techno Eagles? You ready, good? You good? Everyone's good? All right. How about referees? Referees all set? All right, we're good over on the score table. So I think we're gonna count them down. We're gonna say 3, 2, 1, let go! All right. This is the Techno Eagles' first match here, this competition. All right, so they were trying to deliver that movie set, that boat moving across the screen. All right. Let's see what their next mission's gonna be. So cycling through different programs. Looks like they're gonna be heading towards the the concert. Let's see, are they going to get those lights on? They're going to turn the music sound system on. Oh no, they're going to get the hologram performer. Way to go. All right, so they got some more points on the board. All right, let's see. Is their robot going to go back to the launch area, or is it going to go to a different mission? Where's it going? All right, they're going to bring the robot back to the launch area. That costs them a precision token, but that's okay because they have one free one anyway. It looks like they're trying to get that pedestal lined up. Maybe they're going to try to deliver the masterpiece. Let's see what happens. Oh, their robot's actually a Transformers, ladies and gentlemen, so they can actually rotate their robot and have it do different missions. So that's pretty neat. All right, so they have reconfigured their robot. All right, they've got a little over a minute left. So they got plenty of time, no rush. All right, let's see what this next mission's gonna be. Oh, it drove backwards. Uh-oh, but now it's going. All right, so maybe... Still got 50 seconds. Still got plenty of time to run another mission or two. So they have transformed their robot to now go to the other side. Let's see. They are running mission number 2. Oh no, a piece fell off. But that's okay. The nice thing about Lego is that they're easy to put back together. You got 30 seconds. So it looks like the robot has a mind of its own. It keeps wanting to go the other direction. But that's okay. This is a practice round. They'll have plenty of time to go back to the practice field and see what's going on to make sure that they get it working for the next round. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, great job, Techno Eagles.
And up in blue, we are the Praising the Lord. That Tri-City Christian Academy team has come here today. And we have the Eagle Bots taking to the skies, all getting ready to prepare for this match.
We've got both teams ready. Timer, scorekeeper, are you ready? We see a thumbs up. Let's get it started on the blue field in 3, 2, 1, let go. We have our Rebel Eagles facing off against the Warriors here on the blue field. And as I say facing off, these teams don't actually necessarily play against each other. Everybody here at this event is competing to score the most points, and robots cannot interfere with the other team's missions. The Warriors are lining up to grab the expert there on the field, sending it across to their other teammates. They have program sheets they've created to help guide what they need to do. Just like NASA missions want to make sure that they can get their sequence of operations right, these teams have created instructions for themselves to complete their missions. We see the Warriors going for the sound mixer, just short of it as the Eaglebots changing up their attachments. They call their robot Frankenstein because they're using an EV3 controller, changing the hologram performer. We have different styles of robots here on the field. Some teams will build off of their old ones. Some will build completely new. We see the Warriors going for the scene change. They get one change. Going for that second change, trying it one more time and just a little short, but returning to base. Over the Rebel Eagles, lining up to deliver their art piece. We see some teamwork happening here, making sure the robot is set up for success with about 45 seconds left in the match. We see our wonderful Warrior team going for the 3D cinema, just a little short of that attachment. Carefully lining up the masterpiece delivery. That is your 30-second warning. The robot is delivering the masterpiece across. Looks like we're having some challenges there. That's all right. That's why we have practice. They're doing great to take it across. We have about 5 seconds left. 5, 4, 3 seconds. We can do it. Will they get a last-minute masterpiece? And time.
All right, we're going to move the action back over to the red side. All right, so we have our NVCA 5 with their robot Willy Wonka. Let's give them a round of applause. All right. And we also have the TCA Warriors with their robot, the Flying Frog.
Okay, let's make sure everyone's ready. And can I get a thumbs up from both the teams? Are you guys ready? I see thumbs up from the Warriors, and I see one from NVCA. Can I get a thumbs up? Okay. Are the refs ready? Okay. And is the score table ready? So let's drop the beat and on 3, 2, 1, let's let go! And we see on the NVCA side that they just scored, almost tried the 3D immersion, the dragon. And the Warriors are attempting to program their robot to be able to send it to the stage, and they scored that. And the dragon just got scored. And Warriors are raising the roof, being able to get those points. Ooh, making it to the other corner. They're getting ready to score more points. And they just moved the theater scene change. And now it's on pink for a bonus. And The dragon just got ignited for the Warriors. What's the robot called? No? I think so. And they're getting their RP set up with a lot of the orange guys, all audience members moving to the other side, and they collected another one. And they just got those bonus. Now they're trying to do the soundboard, but unsuccessful. And this is a practice match, so don't get too stressed. And the 30-second timer has just been set up. And the Warriors are making it across to the scene change and just got on pink, just got on orange, and made it a blue. Let's go for that bonus. And they tried the emergent experience, and maybe they'll attempt it again. And that was a good match. Congratulations to both teams. No matter what, it just matters that you showed up and you are getting ready for the actual matches. This is all practice, so try not to stress. And be be careful of your papers because we have the shredders up in the house and the Eagle bots ready to take the skies, battling it out.
We are ready to get things started on the blue field. Timers, are you ready to go? We see a thumbs up. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. We see our Eagle bots going for the craft creator, lifting up the lid as well. We're mirroring it across the field. The robot using sounds to feed back to their team to let them know where they're going with missions. Moving the hologram performer, turning back towards the augmented reality statue. And navigating back across the board as we see our Eagle bots running across for the hologram performer as well. They rotate around, aiming towards the rolling camera. As we see the shredders get the AR performer trying to open that up. And it's open. Over here on the EagleBots team, we see teamwork happening as they change out mechanisms. They are working within the area of their home base to keep those mechanisms ready to go. Shredders running a long mission across the field back towards home. And once it's fully inside home, they're able to grab the robot. We see the EagleBots delivering their masterpiece with about a minute left in the match. Delivering their masterpiece to the museum area there in the top north part of the board, and with their art piece upright as well. Teams are working together with 45 seconds left, trying to score as many points as they can in this timed round. This is just practice here. EagleBots using a stud attachment system to allow for different mechanisms to move on and off their robot. Lining up towards the rolling camera as well. 15 seconds left in the match. Doing a last-second mission here on the EagleBot side, delivering audience members to their area. Two, one, and time. Hands off.
Match 10 finishes, we are moving on to match 11 with Altadena Engineering and NVC1.
All right, teams, do we have some thumbs up? So NVCA, are you all ready? Okay, looks like students are ready. Referees, are you ready? All right, are we ready over on the scoring booth? All right, we got thumbs up. Everyone's happy? All right, we're gonna count them down. In 3, 2, 1, Lego! right, so we got MVCA number 1, and we've got Altadena. Looks like they're off to a fast start. They got the 3D cinema already accomplished. It looks like MVCA is also trying to do the same mission. Let's see if they can get it this time. It looks close. I'm going to let the referees decide whether or not that got it. Are they going to continue working on that one? It looks like they're going to attempt a different mission. So it looks like they're heading in the direction of the movie set. So let's see if they're going for that one, or maybe they might be going for the rolling camera. We're going to find out in a second. So it looks like they are trying to grab the boat, and they do successfully get it to the right area. Over on Red 1, we've got Altadena. It looks like they were trying to get the theater to change, all right, the scene. It looks like they weren't quite able to get it, but I think they're going to make some modifications to the robot to see if they can attempt a different one. Over on MVCA, on Red 2, we've got 3 audience members just kind of sitting on the ground. Oh, and the robot drives over them. Oh, no. But that's okay. They still have plenty of time. Maybe they can get them over there. Over on Red 1, it looks like Altadena was trying to get the boat to come with them, but it wasn't quite lining up. I think they're going to abandon that mission and maybe try for a different one. So we'll see what they got planned. Over on Red 2, MVCA's heading over. Where are they going to go? They're going to the other side of the field. So this is a great way to show how teams can cooperate with each other. All right, so basically teammates just pass the robot from one to another so they can attempt different missions from a different side of the field. All right, so right now we've got a new student. He's programming the robot. The teams are working together to try to figure out how to get it to work. And I think they're going to attempt a different mission. So we're just going to wait for them to get it started. But over on Red 1, it looks like Altadena, the robot, is driving around. Not quite sure where it was going. But they're also going to pass it to the other side of the field. They're going to make some modifications to it. Let's see what those are going to help them accomplish. So students are busy working, programming. That's our 30-second warning. So we've only got time for a few more missions. We got the hologram performer activated over on MVCA 1. And then we've got a long pole attachment attached to Altadena. Let's see what they're going to attempt that with that one. Away it goes, and it looks like they were trying to maybe go for the rolling camera. It didn't quite line up. We got about 5 seconds. Are we going to be able to get any last-minute points? Oh, so close. They almost got the camera, but not quite. That ends our practice round number 10. Great job, teams.
Over on the blue side, we have not Microsoft, not Apple, but the code bots out here with a robot with the hardcore programming up in here. And as we're waiting for the Team BMS, they're setting up bug fixing, making sure everything's settled. And their robot's name is Bob. Yeah, give it up for Bob with the code bots. They say it's a chicken mobile. Hopefully he'll be scoring lots of points and not chicken. We have Team BMS making their way to the stage.
We're getting our next blue match started. I see the thumbs up from the scorekeeper. We are ready to get started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. We have the Blockheads versus the Codebots here on the field, going for the scene movie set on the camera, moving it completely forward as our Blockheads carefully lining up for their first program. Changing the scene just slightly off. That's okay. It's practice. We're all still waking up this morning. Codebots going for an attachment change here on the field. The robot working with their referees to make sure that they are following the rules for where the robot needs to be. Has to be completely within home base for them to interrupt it. As the Cobots get ready for their second attempt at another set of missions. About a minute and a half left here in the match. You see the robot moving forward, navigating their way across the field towards the immersive experience, and the walls are up. Driving carefully, learning where they need to make improvements to their programs. Engineering is all about continuous improvement, and these students are learning it today. Teams working together to establish their strategy, make sure their robot's doing what they're hoping it will. They move the craft creator on the Blockhead side, going for that hologram performer, doing the scene change there. Rather, the music, concert, lights, and sounds. I like to see the positivity here on the field with less than a minute left. They're carefully lining up the precision tokens as the teams trying to decide what mission they do next. 30 seconds left in the match. We're almost done with the match. Looks like both teams have decided to complete their final mission so far. They don't have to use the full 2.5 minutes, and so they're working with the ref to determine what they need to do. And that is time. We'll throw it back over to the red table here in just a moment.
Moving over to the red side, we have the Fire Kieran, and they are Fire with their robot in their nice orange shirts. And over here we have the NVCA 8.
All right, we're gonna get the practice round ready over on the red side. So, Fire Kieran, are you all ready? Got some thumbs up, all right, that's what I like to see. How about NVCA 8, you all ready? All right, referees, we all good on your side? We're good over here? All right, it looks like everyone's happy, so we're gonna count them down in 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, and Fire Kieran's off to a fast start. It looks like they're trying to get one of the minifigures, and let's see if they're going to deliver them to the right place. They tried to move the scene change. It looks like they got the flag down, so they get points for that, but it didn't quite activate to change to the pink. It looks like they were trying to go to the immersive experience, but didn't quite get it down all the way. But they were able to successfully deliver one of the audience members to the theater change. Over on NVCA 8, it looks like their robot is able to activate the craft creator. It's getting some points there. And they've got a really interesting design. So they actually have like a big yellow shield around their robot. So we'll see how that's going to be used as they engage in these different missions. So it looks like they're going to try to deliver some of these audience members. All right, so which direction are they going to go? We're going to find out in a second as they start to run their robot. And it looks like they're going to their concert. Way to go. Over on Red 2, we've got Fire Kieran. They're making some heavy modifications to the robot. They got a brand new mechanism. Looks like kind of like a giant windmill type attachment. And they're trying to get the sound mixer. It looks like they may have gotten some points there. They also picked up, I think that's Noah, and then they're trying to go to the light tower, but it's not quite doing what I think they wanted to do. But that's okay, they're still going. They went to the other side, they got to the other launch area. They're gonna make some modifications to their robot, and they actually passed the robot off to one of their teammates, and their teammate is going to grab Izzy on her skateboard, and it's trying to drive into, looks like, oh, they're getting the virtual reality craft artist. And it looks like they actually were able to get that rooster to change all the way over. So that's a lot of points right there. Okay? And they've got the curator over on the pedestal. What are they going to do with him? Over on Red 1, they are working together, trying to figure out how they're going to run their next mission. We got 30 seconds. Fire Kieran's going to deliver. It looks like multiple figures as well as their art piece, their masterpiece, over to the museum to get some points. And they got that hologram performer. They dropped off, it looks like, the sound designer. And let's see, we still got about 10 seconds. Do they have time for another mission? Are they going to be able to get the... Oh, it's going to be close. Can they get that augmented reality statue? All right, that's a high-scoring match over on the red side. Great job, teams.
There's no Johnny Depp here, but there's the Pirates of the Can of Beans. Yes. And then now we have the Mariposa Max with their very pretty robot.
Looks like we are ready to get started. Mariposa ready? We got Can of Beans, are you ready? Okay, timer, are we ready to get things started? I see a thumbs up, let's go in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Time to charge forward for the robots as we see the Pirates of the Can of Beans go towards the craft machine. For a lot of teams, this is their first time on an official competition field, so things may not always be exactly as they expect them. This gives them a chance to do a practice run through. We might see programs behaving a little bit differently than expected, but that's all right. They've got time to go back to their table in the back and work on it, making improvements. Our Mariposa Max are students from Mariposa Elementary, in the Kyrene School District. This is their first year doing a robotics club. Of course, we've got the Pirates of the Cans of Beans. They are competing in their first LEGO League Challenge season as well. They are out of Verado Middle School, and they consist of 6th and 7th grade students. We're seeing the engineering design process right in front of our eyes here. Teams have made a first attempt at the challenge. They are learning a lot from how their robot is performing, and we will see these robots change and improve throughout the day. Just like in real-world engineering, different students have different specialties on the team, and so they are working together using their strengths to perform as well as they can. Looking at about a minute left in the match. Mariposa resetting their robot Princess, getting it ready to go for their next mission. And then the Pirates of the Cans of Beans working on coordinating their robot back and forth across the fields. Looks like we got the first mission, that is the 3D cinema for the Mariposa team. Looking at the Cans of Beans resetting, getting ready for their last mission with less than 30 seconds left here in our first practice match. both of these teams, this is their first time at LEGO League Challenge. We're so excited to have them here today. And we are looking at about 5 seconds left. Last chances to run a mission during this match. And time.
And we have the Robo Eagles all ready to rumble. And
All right. Robo Eagles. Are you all ready? Okay, we got thumbs up from Robo Eagles. Referees, we all good? All right, we're all good over on that side. All right, we're gonna count them down. All right, 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, and the Robo Eagles are off. It looks like they're trying to go for those lights and that sound. Not sure if they got that one. They're gonna bring it back. They have some, looks like maybe an ultrasonic sensor on their robot. So let's see how they're gonna be able to use that to help them with finding the different mission elements. Interesting, so they can actually change, looks like the roof of their robot. So they've added a new mechanism, and they've got all those audience members piled up on that platform, that pedestal. Let's see if they can deliver it to the museum. Here they all go, everyone's going for a ride. Can they get there? It looks like they're close. Oh no, so close, almost. All right, the robot looks like it's gonna go find another mission at this point, but it's not quite finding what it needs to find, so they're gonna bring it back. They'll lose a precision token, but that's okay. They got 6 of them on there. All right, they're gonna move on to their next mission. Looks like mission 3. Okay, they got that craft creator. They got some points there. That was a quick mission, get some quick points. Now they're gonna try their 4th mission. So they're gonna head over. Looks like they were trying to go to that virtual reality artist. They may have hit Izzy along the way. They lost a wheel, maybe. Oh, look at this. The skateboard lost a wheel. All right, so now they're gonna change the roof of their robot again. They got like a little hammer mechanism on the robot. Almost. So it looks like they were trying to get the 3D cinema. It moved a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna be quite enough for them to get those points. Let's see if they try it again or move on to a different mission. All right. All right, looks like they got the points there. So let's see, they got plenty of time. We've got 50 seconds left. They're gonna make another modification. Looks like they got a big lance on top of their robot. So they're trying to figure out what's the best way to attach this mechanism. Looks like there might be some confusion there, but that's okay. So they're gonna run mission 6. Looks like it tried to hit the rolling camera. So they got the orange piece down, but now they're gonna have to move that camera over. They wanna get the full points for that mission. So we got about 15 seconds left. They're gonna run mission 4. Let's see where that heads them over to. Got 10 seconds. All right, they're gonna pass the robot over to their teammate, see if they can make a quick modification and get some points. Can they get there? Oh, and they just barely missed being able to get the hologram performer. But amazing effort, y'all. Great job. Give a round of applause for the Robo Eagles.
Last but not least for practice, we have the ICANN robotics team, and we have the robo assemblers. Not the transformers, the robo assemblers. Okay, ICANN B's, my mistake.
Okay, we're ready to get our final practice match started. Our teams are ready. Our timer is ready. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Teams can have up to 4 students on the board. We see the ICANN Beasts running a quick mission there with the hologram performer. Over on the robo assembler side of the table, their robot returns to the home base. They're resetting their programs, carefully working on different missions. Sometimes missions may accomplish one task, or they might do multiple. We see the ICANN Beasts and their craft creator mission. The robo assemblers resetting for their next mission of the day. The ICANN Beasts sending the robot across the field. And then we see the team working together. Teammates have to stay on their side of the field, so the communication skills are very important throughout this match. Our team is resetting, making sure the robot is aligned properly. Taking advantage of this practice match to make sure that their missions are ready to go. They're going for the rolling camera and their movie set as we see them selecting the correct missions here. It's all part of the practice, working together, making sure communication comes across. That's a challenge for real-world engineers as well. Making sure that their ideas get effectively communicated between people can be difficult. And these students are doing a great job working together. Looking at about 45 seconds left in our last practice match of the day. Carefully navigating across the field. Looks like these teams have lots that they have worked through together. As always, we learn more from challenges than from successes here. These teams are doing a great job problem solving with a time limit. About 15 seconds left, and they get the 3D effect there on the field. Last second mission, 5 seconds left to go. Teams will stop their robots when they hear that buzzer sound. And there it is. Great work, teams. Let's give a round of applause to our hardworking students here on the field.
I'm awake in the dark and I'm waiting for you.
Attention, we have another quick announcement. The competition rounds are starting in 3 minutes, so 10 o'clock being the first match. So if you're team 63871 CodeBots and 60470 NBC8, you need to be here at the red table right now. Bigger and maybe a different color, something that grabs their attention. That's better. Okay, again, match 1 of the first rounds are starting at 10 o'clock. We need CodeBots and NVCA8 here now. And then the second match, we're going to need NVCA7 and Gilbert Community Team. That's 60469 and 27445. You need to be in queuing on the blue side right now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our first official match of this qualifier. Let's get a round of applause. All right, we have on the red table, we have our CodeBots over here, and we got
NVCA Team 8.
we got NVCA Team 8. All right, teams, are you all ready to start this match? Thumbs up. Okay. Referees, we all ready? Timers, are we ready? Not quite. Working on it. We'll get there. Alrighty, all right. We're gonna count them down. All right. 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, we got the CodeBots and we've got NVCA 8. Let's see, both robots are on the field. Looks like CodeBots are trying to get that, that boat moved over. All right, so the movie set challenge has been completed. Over on this side, NVC 8, let's see what, I think they were trying to go for the holographic performer. Looks like they still have a little bit more work to go in there. Let's see, they're gonna get the craft creator, and they got some points there. They're gonna modify their robot, or no, maybe they're gonna attach some of those audience members on there, see if they can deliver them. All right, so they're gonna pile them up and see if they can bring them over, maybe to the concert. We'll see where they line it up. Over on Red 1, it looks like the CodeBots are making some modifications to their robot, and they're adding some attachments to their motors. NVCA 8 was able to get their audience members over to the concert. All right, so that's always good to see. They did have to use a precision token, but that's okay. They get one free one before any points are taken off. All right, so they're going to, looks like, launch code 4. Heading on over. And it looks like NVCA 8, they passed it over to their teammate. And that's one of the cool things about, FLL in the past few years is that teams have had the opportunity to be able to pass the robot between teammates. So that way they can work on both sides of the field. All right, Cobots on their side, they are still making some modifications to their robot. Looks like they're adding some attachments to one of their motors up top. Over on Red 2, it looks like they tried to deliver the audience members, but didn't quite make it quite far enough. So we'll see if they're going to try to use some of those other 2 members, or if they're going to go ahead and deliver them somewhere else. All right, Cobots are still working on their attachments. It's okay, we still got about 50 seconds left, so we still got some time. And Cobots are off. Let's see, where are they heading to? Looks like they're going to the light show. Can they get it to spin? Not quite. We got 30 seconds. All right, we still got some time, no worries. Okay, so they're gonna use their precision token. That's okay, that's their first one of the match. So they're gonna line it up for mission 4. And then it looks like NVC 8, they might be done for this round. That's okay, they got plenty of points on the board. And not to mention, we still got 2 more rounds after this one. And it looks like they may have got some craft creator points just in the very last second. We'll let the refs decide on that one. But wow, that was a heart-thumping match. Great job on the teams, Red.
Moving on to the blue side, hopefully we've all had our morning cup of joe and we're all waking up now and we have our head on our shoulders and we're ready for our first match of this season or of the day after practicing. So are y'all ready to rumble? Let's get hype for this, guys! Yeah, okay, so we have a Gilbert community team on this side and we have NVC 7 on this side.
Looks like we are ready to get this match started. Teams, are you ready to go? Our timer is ready to go. Maybe? Timer's ready here. If I count down, will they get it started? Yes, okay. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. It is NVCA 7 here on the one side of the blue field and Team Unity here on the second side. They are going for that 3D scene as we see NVCA 7 working together, trying to decide which attachments go on their robot and trying a scene change on the blue side, just slightly short of that. And they're going for the film camera. Robot has returned back to base. They're changing the programming there, rotating it around, making sure the correct attachment is on the robot. NVCA 7 running their robot across the field to their partners there as they change the attachments there on the fields. Team Unity navigating their masterpiece across towards the museum square there at the top of the field. Carefully moving it, pushing it across with their art piece on top. On top of that pedestal is something that represents their innovation project. About a minute left for the teams to score as many points as they can. Just slightly short of that 3D scene there. Team Unity going for the immersive experience, and they get it. They're going for attempt number 2 on the 3D cinema. Navigating it again, returning to the home base is Team Unity as they get lined up to go. NVCA 7, third time's the charm for them on the 3D cinema. Great work, teams. Just a little bit more than 30 seconds left in the match. And they have pulled the movie set across. That's your 30-second warning. Robot completely in home, passing it across as well. They're working with their referees to make sure that they are following the rules carefully as NVCA 7 changing the program on their robot, going for the theater scene change again. Can we get it here? Almost. They almost got there, and it's time.
Over on the red side, we have... How does a camel become invisible? With camouflage! I'm sorry. Get it? Because camouflage. Real knee slapper. Anyone else have a better joke?
This is round 1, right?
No? No one? Well, I'm here all day, literally. Remember to thank your volunteers, guys. They work harder to make this happen. So on this side, we have the Gold Eagles, and on this side, we have the Mariposa Max. So give it up! Woo!
All right, Gold Eagles, are you all ready? See some thumbs up. All right, Mariposa Mex, how about you all? You ready? All right, so all the students are ready. Referees, are you ready? Okay, it looks like you're ready. Time's ready. My name literally says red in the name, so I'm definitely ready. All right, so we're gonna count everybody down. All right, 3, 2, 1, let go! All right, looks like the Gold Eagles are gonna make a fast start trying to deliver that masterpiece. The Mariposa Mex, they went ahead and they got the 3D Cinema. So we already got points on the board on both sides of the field, so it's been a fast start for these teams. All right, we're making some modifications on both sides. It looks like the Gold Eagles are gonna try to deliver the audience member, and they get close. But I'm gonna let the referees decide whether or not they got it there. They lose 1 precision token, but that's okay. Remember, you can lose 1 and still get full points. The Mariposa Mex, looks like they are working on some things on the robot, maybe adding some modifications, deciding what mission they're gonna run. It looks like we're delivering audience members to all the different sides of the field. So this is an interesting strategy by the Gold Eagles. Rather than going for the missions directly, what they're doing is they're actually just focusing on being an Uber, basically, and they're just taking everybody to different sides of the field, trying to get those points and having as many people in as many places as they possibly can. It's an interesting strategy, so we're going to see how they're going to play out in the overall rankings of these teams. All right? But eventually they're going to run out of people, so they're going to have to figure out what mission they're going to want to run next. Over on the red one side of the field, it looks like the Mariposa Mex are trying to decide which mission they're going to be running. They looks like they're lining up, and they're going to hit the run button. Gold Eagles on the other side got some points over on the theater change, or the scene change. The tail came down on their robot. Oh, maybe the robot was supposed to go the other way. So they're going to try to redirect it and see if they can get those points for their next mission. All right, here comes their robot. Where's it going to head? Looks like it's going to the immersive experience. It gets close, but not quite. So I don't think they're going to get any points there, but it's going to come back, and they still got plenty of time. They might be able to get another mission in here. So we got 30 seconds, so they're going to go back to the immersive experience, or they're going to try something else. It looks like they're trying to go for that 3D cinema. It's close. They just need to maybe adjust it just a little bit. Oh, almost. And can they get it? It's so close. They still got some time. We got about 10 seconds. And they got the 3D cinema, so they're going to get some points for that as well. All right. We got 5 seconds. Can we get any last-minute points from both these teams? And that's going to be the buzzer. All right. So great job, both teams. The Mariposa Mex, looks like they were able to get their mission for the scene change, but it was after the buzzer, so those points won't count. But that bodes well for the next round, where they'll be able to get those points next time. So great job, teams. Remember, you still have 2 more rounds. And we're going to send things back over to the blue table with Grace.
Well, we are ready to get things started here on the blue tables with our EFGA Scorpions. Let's give it to our announcer to give the formal intro.
Are you guys pumped up? Ready to score some points? Woo! Yeah! I like the energy! Yeah! Cheer on your kids! Get them pumped! This is something big for them to remember! Yeah! Oh, yeah. So we got the Scorpions over here ready to sting and ready to make an impact. Yeah, give it up for Bob!
Okay, well, we are all hyped up and ready to go. Let's get this started. Timers ready to go.
Yeah, and the Scorpions are already
All right,
raising the
they're
roof,
hyped.
getting the party started.
Let's
go.
let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Lego. And they pull the movie set across as well, returning to home base. They change their attachment there on the robot. Modifying it slightly, trying to line it up perfectly, going for that scene change. And across the immersive experience. And they push it down. Nice work, team. Back over to the AR. Oh, just short. Bob trying to line up carefully, but just short of the AR performer. They rescue their robot from out in the fields. Taking it across to their hologram performer. Lining it up carefully. Looks like they're experiencing some technical difficulties. That's all right. We will persevere through it here on the blue table. Some intense communication happening here as they reset their robot for the next mission. Love seeing the encouragement from the teams. Let's go, Bob. Still plenty of time left in this first round. And remember, the highest score that a team has over their 3 attempts today is what counts. So they've got lots of chances to score as highly as they can. And that's all right. We're seeing some encouragement here. That's the most important thing. Going for that mission again. A hologram performer pushing it in.
Give it up! They scored more points!
Lots of cheering there, making sure that was scored correctly. Resetting for a next mission. Everybody's cheering for Bob here on the field. There towards the craft creator, pushing it through. Making sure their attachment is on the robot. That is your 30-second warning. Carefully lining it up with the rolling camera. Oh, just short. And it looks like they are taking a break from the match. Maybe one more attempt. Looks like that's all they have today. Great work, Bob. Great work, EFGA Scorpions. Y'all should be very proud.
Okay, everyone, let's get hype over here! Cheer on your kids! Hey. You don't like your kids? Come on, man! Forget about the Transformers, we have the Robo-Assemblers! And on the horizon, we have Horizon Eagle Bots! Let's
right, EagleBots 3, are you all ready? Can I see some thumbs up? All right, robot assemblers, you all ready? All right, referees, we all good? Timer's good? All right, I think we're ready to start this round. We're gonna count down. I need your help. 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, EagleBots looks like they're trying to get some fast points with the 3D Cinema. Not sure if they quite got that yet. And it looks like the robot assemblers are also trying to get that 3D Cinema points, and it looks like they got theirs. So, interesting strategy, totally different mechanisms, but it looks like they both have the same idea. EagleBots are trying to go for that movie set. They're going to try to grab that boat and scoot it on over, and it looks like they're able to get that. We have a scene change over on Red 1, so it looks like it's now on pink. So remember, EagleBots, if you get yours to also be pink, you can get some massive bonus points. All right? The next challenge, that Red 1, robot assemblers are going for. It looks like it's going to be the immersive experience. Let's see if they can get that activated, and it looks good. More points on the board. Great job, ladies. And then over on EagleBots, looks like they're going for that craft creator. Got some points there, so that was fast. Let's see what they're going to do for their next mission. And they're heading over to the concert. They got that holographic performer. Get some points there. Making some modifications over here on Red 1 with the assemblers. Living up to their names, they are assembling a new robot, or a new mechanism for their robot. Let's see what challenges they're going to go for next. Over on Red 2, we've got another mechanism. Looks like they might be trying to deliver their masterpiece. All right, we also may have some Lego people in there, the audience members. And everyone's going for a ride on this robot Uber as they head over to the museum. Oh, but the AR statue gets in the way. So let's see, are they going to take it back? They still have all their precision tokens, so no penalty points lost there, so that's okay. Are they going to try it again, or are they going to go for a different mission? We're going to let them decide. Over on Red 1, we have the assemblers. It looks like they're going to go for the next mission. They are going to go to the other side where they're going to pass off to their teammates. And so it looks like they're going to assemble their masterpiece on their pedestal and maybe hopefully deliver it to the museum. And on Red 2, EagleBots have successfully delivered everybody over to their museum. So they're going to get a lot of points with that one as well. We've got 17 seconds. All right, let's see if this, hey, I like that. I like that cooperation, that team spirit, the other team rooting for the others. And it looks like everybody's going to the museum tonight on Red 1 and Red 2. Awesome job, everybody. Let's give them a round of applause.
And over here on our blue table, our wonderful Lauren will be announcing your teams and the match. I'll hand it off to Lauren here in just a moment.
And over here we have a robot worth more than gold, the Golden Eagle made by the EagleBots. And then over here we have the Blockheads. Give it up for both teams on the right, on the blue side. Okay, everyone. Ready? Ready and okay. On 3, 2, 1, let go! Okay. And on the Blockhead side, they try to go for the immersion experience. And on the EagleBot side, they are going for the virtual reality experience. They're gonna try it again. Both teams re-attempting. Nothing wrong with that. And they just transferred an audience member to the middle. And they just got the immersion experience on the EagleBot side. And over here, they're attempting to... Over here, they just... And they just changed the scene on this side, changing it to pink. Bonus points. And they're trying it again on this side. It's okay. A little mishap on the eagle bots, but it's okay. And they're changing out piece on this side to be able to score another point. Nice innovative technology from your kids. Iterating is a whole part of this program. Being able to change at a moment's notice. And over here, they're trying to attempt the sound mixer. Something happened, and they're attempting again, but the timing's a little off. And then they're reorientating on the blockhead side. They missed the banana bow by a smidge of a hair. And what are both teams doing at last moment's notice? And I guess Roboheads have accepted. And good effort shown for both teams. Good job, guys. Good luck. Nice. Woo!
Okay, we're at 10:22, and the next match for us is at 10:30, so we got some time. We have 8 minutes.
No way. Okay.
Fun to hear you announce. Two things, if you're up for it. Yeah, of course. Holding the mic.
Everyone get hyped for red side. I heard encouragement helps the kids, supposedly. So cheer on your kids and get your souls up because woo! And we have the Robo Eagles on this side soaring to the skies. So get ready to see them scoring lots of points.
All right, thank you, DJ Lauren. They're getting more than hyped. All right, Robo Eagles, are you all ready? Not ready. That's okay. Take your time. How about over here, Chips Champions? You all ready? All right. Chips Champion was born ready. Okay, just making some final modifications. Looks like we're putting a lot of audience members on that masterpiece over there. Let's give them one more second. Make sure everything is perfect the way it needs to be before they start their match. All right. Robo Eagles are ready. Chips Champions are ready. Refs, you ready? Timer's ready. All right, everybody's ready. We're going to count them down. We're going to need your help. We're going to say 3, 2, 1, let go. All right. And the Robo Eagles making a fast start. They got the holographic performer, and they almost got the lights. Not quite. But let's see if they either try to do it again or they might go for a new challenge. Over here, we got the Chips Champions. They've got a giant, looks like almost like a backhoe extension on their robot. Let's see, are they going to try to grab the boat on the movie set? Not quite. That's okay. They got plenty of time. Over on Red 2, it looks like the Robo Eagles lost a precision token, but that's okay because we have 6, and the first one's a freebie. Okay, so no points lost there. All right, so it looks like they got a new mechanism attached to the robot, and this is going to be a big one, folks. They're going to try to deliver all their audience members and the curator and their masterpiece and the pedestal all to that museum. This is the ultimate Uber ride. Can they make it over there? It's going to be close, and it's going to be in. Great job, Robo Eagle. That's going to be a lot of points right there. All right, so they had to bring the robot back. Over here, we've got the Chips Champions. Okay, they're going to try to get that boat, and it looks like they were able to get it over, and it looks like they may have even got the camera in the right spot. That's going to be up to the referees to decide. All right, a loss of precision token, but that's okay. We got plenty of time. We've got 1 minute and 15 seconds. So we got plenty of time to do some more missions. Over in Red 2, it looks like the Robo Eagles have made a pretty impressive attachment addition to their robot. Looks like a giant wall. Let's see what they're going to try to do with that. Are they going to try to... Oh, it looks like they were trying to move that boat over. Didn't quite get it, but that's okay. That's an interesting way of attempting that challenge. Most people would try to drag it from the other side, but they're going to actually try to push it. They've actually passed their robot over to their teammates, and they've added, it looks like a hammer mechanism to try probably to get that 3D cinema, and it's going to be close, folks. Over on Red 1, looks like the Chips Champions were also able to get their 3D cinema. So we got 30 seconds. Still got time. We can probably do 1 or 2 more missions. Let's see what these kids are able to do. All right, so we got a giant attachment on the Robo Eagles. Looks like a giant javelin. Let's see what we're going to do with that one. And it looks like they got the orange peg down, so they're going to try to get that camera points. All right, over on Chips Champions, we've got 10 seconds. Let's see, can they get one more mission in before the timer? Make sure we got the robot oriented the right way. And not quite, almost. But awesome effort, everybody. Lots of points on this board. High scoring round, especially for this first round. Great job to all the teams. And we're going to pass it back over to the blue side.
Okay, west side, blue side. This NVCA match. Let's go. They have their robot. Oh, they're ready. The yellow and blue. bright colors. Hard to miss.
I see our team is ready. Referees are ready as well. Scorekeeper ready. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Lego. We're starting off match number 24 here at the SSPF Foundation Lego League Qualifier. Our NVCA team number 1 going and resetting their attachments and missions. Getting things ready to go across the field. Carefully trying to do a scene change once and almost twice. Returning to home base, making sure their robot's completely inside the home. Love seeing the cheering. Rather hearing the cheering. We encourage encouragement from the audience here. See them pulling the movie scene. Excellent work moving that camera and the boat out of the way there as they return some audience members. Those audience members are doing some exciting gymnastics, getting ready to deliver them to where they need to be in a target destination. There's a few of those different destinations marked by some of the icons on the board. We see, a clapper board, a museum, a popcorn bucket as well, theater masks. Those are all possible target locations for those audience members. There are 7 total of those to deliver, as long as they are at least partly in or have at least one completely in. They have to be completely inside to count. I'm getting clarification from the referee. This is why you want your students to talk to the referees, make sure they're scoring all the points, because as much as I know the rules, I don't know them perfectly. They're rolling the robot back across the field to their teammate, making sure it's completely within home as they go and program their next mission. Looking at just about 30 seconds left on the clock, going for the craft creator and waiting for it to return to base. Nice warning. 30-second warning. This is just round 1. They've got 2 more matches after this to check on their scores, make sure they can get every mission they can complete. Going for the AR experience towards the hologram performer, put it in place and return home to base. About 10 seconds left, 1 mission if they can get it set up in this last minute time. They're carefully lining up and going for it. Will we see them launch the camera? Oh, just short as time comes to a close. Nice work to the team. Let's hear it for NVCA 1.
You're my star tonight. Oh, yeah. Your light gets me through the night. Oh, yeah. We fly and we soar the heights. Oh, yeah. The sky will be ours tonight when we collide. I believe in you and I believe
And we have Tri-City Christian Academy Team 1 over here. Let's give it up for them. Praising the Lord.
You're my star tonight. Oh, yeah.
All right, we're going to get things started over on the red side. So, Warriors. Looks like they're doing some final adjustments on their robots, making sure everything's perfect before we start the next match. As soon as they're ready, we're going to go ahead and start the next round. While we're waiting for them, just again want to thank our sponsors. So we have the SSPF Foundation, we have Microchip, we have Blue Cross and Blue Shield, and also Arizona State University. So thank you all for your help with supporting this event, making sure that our students have opportunities to learn STEM. Very important. Warriors, are you all ready? Okay, the students are ready. Referees, you ready? All right. Timers, are we ready on that side? We are good. All right, we're gonna help them count them down. 3, 2, 1, let go. All right, and so we are making a fast start. The Warriors have already scored some points on the rolling camera. They're gonna take off one of their attachments and they're gonna run the next round. Let's see where it goes. So now they're gonna head over to, is it gonna be the, oh, they're gonna get the holographic performer, get some points there. It's a nice 20 points. All right, they're heading back to the launch area. Oh, no, they're not. They're going for the crap creator, getting some more points. And they're not done yet. They're still going. They hooked one of the experts. Where are they going to take them? They're going to take them to the other side of the field. They're going to pass it to their teammates. All right, so now in the other launch area, we have a couple of teammates, and they're going to be deciding which code to run. They're going to make some adjustments to their, let's see, is that their masterpiece? All right, they're gonna run some code. Let's see where it goes. Is it gonna go to the 3D cinema? It does. It's almost there. I don't think it's quite there yet, so let's see if they run it again or if they try another challenge. All right, they're heading over, and looks like it's got some points on that 3D cinema. We're getting points in a lot of different missions here, so it's a very impressive effort by the Warriors in this very first round. All right, adding some new attachments. This looks like this could be a big one, folks. They have got all the audience members attached to this pedestal. They have got their masterpiece attached as well. If they can deliver it to the museum, that's going to be a lot of points right there. And it's driving, its delivery. Is it good? It looks good. So, awesome job by the Warriors. Let's see, we still got about a minute left. Are they gonna run some more missions? Plenty of time, no rush. So they're gonna make some adjustments to their robot. Let's see which mission's gonna be. Is it gonna go for the movie set? Can they get that boat over? Here it goes. Does it work? Oh, so close. They almost grabbed the camera. All right, they still got time. They got 30 seconds. They're gonna, I hear scene change in the audience. Is that the one they're gonna go for? They're gonna head over to the scene change. And it looks like they are able to get it to pink. And it is orange. That's a lot of points right there, folks. And then they're going to go for the immersive experience. And it's so close, but not quite. We've only got about 5 more seconds. That might be it for them. But that is a very impressive effort by the Robo Warriors. Congratulations. We're going to pass it back over to on the blue side.
get started here. Teams, are you ready? Timer's ready. We've already started once. Let's get started for real in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Moving forward, our Bebop Boogaloo team moving the Craft Creator. Both of our robots moving the Craft Creator. Using the feedback from their buzzer on their robot to navigate across the field. They have attachments in a payload on the back. Changing that hologram performer, using that back to change attachments when they're not needed so that both sides of the field have access to it. That is good innovation there. Over for the Bebop Blue Robotic Boogaloo, moving audience members towards one of the target areas, completely in the target area there for a few of them. They're carefully rotating the AR experience, trying to open the flower. Oh, just short. Our number 2 Electric Boogaloo team dropping off more audience members towards that light show. Dropping them off inside the light show. We know we're excited about that. Then they are changing the attachments on the robot as our Electric Boogaloo team trying to determine what to do next. Looks like they might be done for their match as they try to run another mission there from the Shredders team. About a minute left in our match today. We're in match number 26, just a couple more of matches in round 1. As a reminder, we will get through all of round 1 and some of round 2 before we break for lunch. Robots carefully using their ultrasonic sensors, their distance sensors to rotate the AR. Lining up carefully. Will they get their right angle? Just caught slightly on it, trying to get the torque on that arm there. And rescuing their robot again. 30 seconds left. Letting their robot return to base, seeing if they can get that last, and it opens. It's exciting. That's what we call perseverance here on the field. There you go. Almost going for the immersive experience. But they do not get caught on that. 3, 2, 1, and time.
About you, but you got me feeling some kind of way. I'm gonna dive right in, I don't care. Give me the word, tell me what to say. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I mean, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go.
Over on the right side, we don't need a jar of dirt, but we have Pirates of the Can of Beans. I'm pretty sure that was the Pirates of the Caribbean reference. And then we have bumping some sweet tunes, Techno Eagles. Give it up for them! Woo! Woo! Come on, hype it up for your kids!
Yeah. We need to give a round of applause. We got 2 rookie teams here are competing against each other. This is their first season. They're our first official match. All right, so it's going to be exciting, a little bit stressful. That's okay. We're all here to support you. You're going to do amazing. All right, both your robots are going to do incredible. We're excited for all y'all. Techno Eagles, are you all ready? Got some thumbs up. Pirates, are you all ready? All right, looks like all teams are ready. Referees, you ready? Okay, time's ready. All right, we're gonna count them down. In 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, Techno Eagles off to a fast start. They are trying to get that boat over to the other side. It looks like they also grabbed an expert along the way. Pirates are choosing their program. Looks like they got lined up for the augmented reality statue. Oh, but if they make a turn over to the lights and the sound. Not sure if they quite got that there. Over on red 2, we got our Transformer bot. We got the Techno Eagles. They go ahead and get the holograph performer. Let's see, are they going to come back or are they going to go to another challenge? It looks like they're heading over. That's where they're gonna go. Oh! It looks like they may have gotten the immersive experience. Nice job. Over on red 1, we got the Pirates of the Can of Beans. Okay, they are lining up for their mission. It looks like they're going to go ahead and pass it off to the other side of the field. Again, they're going to let their teammates kind of take the lead on this one, making some modifications to the robot and try a different challenge. Techno Eagles on the other side. They are going ahead and they are getting the 3D Cinema points. Nice job over here. And the audience is cheering on the Pirates over here, trying to get some points. And it looks like they're going for the sound mixer. Can they get it? And it looks like they got some points there. They're going to keep going. Can they get some more? It looks like the robot may have got a little bit stuck, but that's okay. Over on red 2, we're going to make some modifications. Again, this is our Transformer robot. It can flip and move around in different ways and still be able to score points. Still got just under a minute, so still plenty of time for a few more missions. All right, these teams may be rookies, but you wouldn't recognize that based on all the scoring we've seen in the past, minute and a half. All right, it looks like the Techno Eagles are going to go ahead and try to score the massive Uber of all of the audience members and their pedestal. I don't think the audience members made it, but the pedestal did. We got 20 seconds. Can the Beans score some last points? We got about 10 seconds left. They're choosing their program. Oh, then the timer buzz. Not quite done. But ladies and gentlemen, give it a round of applause to both of our rookie teams here today. Great job. All right, and we're gonna pass it back over to blue.
And on the blue side, we have Harpy and Dizzy, the robots, who are going to battle it out with Eaglebox and NVCA. Give it up for them! Woo!
We're excited here. Teams, are you ready? Almost. Okay, timer, are you ready? Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, Lego.
The louder you cheer for your kids, the more they win.
Eaglebots win. The Horizon Eaglebots going for the immersive experience, just slightly short as our NVCA team number 4 going for the 3D cinema. Looks like our dragon might be headless rather than toothless this time. We see the robot going back across the field, placing down that immersive experience, and it sticks. Returning all the way to base before they grab it. Nice work. Excellent work from our students on their restraint, making sure all their programs get completed. They're going to try that 3D cinema again, making sure they push the dragon forward enough. And over on the other side of the field, NVCA number 4 going for their attachments, trying to make sure that they have all the pieces that they need. They're discussing, and they switch the scene all the way around. Nice work, teams. Resetting their robot, going for the next program, and the sound mixer. That one is challenging because the different sound levels have to be raised in a different order in order to stick. And they pull the movie scene out, returning all the way to base. Lots of communication and teamwork happening here on the field for both of our teams. About a minute left in the match as they change out attachments, trying to make sure they all work here. Our Eaglebots pass the robot across the field, making sure it has the correct expert on it. Changing attachments as well. Lots of teamwork happening here. These teams have a list of programs that they have put together. There may be an order, a sequence of operations, if you will, for each team. Sometimes, though, they have to think on the fly if things work better or worse than they're expecting. And they open the craft creator there. Less than 30 seconds left. Trying again for that hologram performer. NVCA sending the robot back across the field. And the hologram is showing. 10 seconds left in the match. Last chance at missions for the teams. Will they get the rolling camera? Oh, just short. And time.
Over here we have two very strong contenders. The Fire Kieran and the Tri-City Christian Academy team. I didn't have my glasses on, folks. My bad. But now that I have my eyes, let's take a look at these amazing robots. This one has a sleek, simple-looking design, yet still effective in the game. And this one has multiple mechanisms that can be switched on and off at a moment's notice. Very amazing design from your children. Give it. Put your hands together. And clap them, maybe back and forth, you know. That's how clapping, yeah, that's how clapping works.
All right, this promises to be a very exciting match. We have some two high-scoring teams. It's going to take us a minute. We've got a lot of different mechanisms to kind of configure and get prepared. We got audience members going in all sorts of different places. Fire Kieran is furiously working hard to get everything attached and ready to go. Over here, we got the Tri-City Christian Academy Warriors. They look ready to go. This is the second team, all right? But don't let that number fool you. It doesn't mean that they're second best. All right, it's just a number. They're going to try to come out and win this thing just like everybody else. So this is going to be a match for the ages. We got the Turtle Warrior, and we got Kung Fu Panda facing off against each other. All right, but they can also work together. Remember, they can get bonus points if they both get the same scene change. So we have some inter-team collaboration happening right now here, folks. We have the teams talking about what their strategies are going to be to make sure that they can get the same scene. All right, with that being said, Warriors, are you ready? Okay, I got some thumbs up. Fire Kieran, are you ready? All right. Referees, you ready? Time's ready. All right, we're going to count them down, folks. In 3, 2, 1, let go! And Fire Kieran is off to a fast start. Looks like they're heading to the scene change, and they also grab one of the subject matter experts, and they are switching it over to pink. All right, over on red 2, we got the Warriors, and it looks like they may be trying to go for the lights and the sound. Fire Kieran just got the immersive experience, so they got a lot of points there. And then they're going to maybe head back to the launch area, make some modifications, take out that human subject expert. And then now over here on the red 2, we've got the Warriors, and they're heading over to the other side of the field. They're passing it off, showing good cooperation between their teammates. Their teammates are going to go ahead and make some modifications. I see a pedestal with a lot of audience members on there, which makes me wonder that maybe at some point in the future, they're going to try to have the ultimate Uber and deliver everyone to the museum. But we're going to have to wait for that. Over here on the other launch area, Fire Kieran, they are going to grab that boat, and they also are going to activate the orange pin on the rolling camera so they can get the maximum number of points. So it looks like they not only moved the boat, but they also moved the camera to the correct position. So that's going to be a lot of points just for that one mission. All right, now we've got our pinwheel assembly on Fire Kieran. All right, and they're heading over to the audio mixer, and we saw them do this in the practice round, folks. They hit all 3, and then they swipe over, and they get all 3 activated. All right, not to be outdone, though, red 2, they have activated the scene change. All right, and they are now in pink, and guess what? We got pink on red 1 as well, so as long as those scene changes stay the same, they're going to be massive penalty bonus for both teams. Meanwhile, I can't keep up. Fire Kieran is just on a rampage. It looks like they got the maximum points over for the light show, and they're going for the virtual artist. And not to be outdone, they're also getting the craft creator. That is called multitasking, folks. They actually did 2 challenges at the same time. All right, it looks like Warriors, looks like they're trying to get the 3D cinema. Or no, 30 seconds left. It's time for the ultimate Uber. Everybody's heading over to the museum. Can they get there? Fire Kieran's already on the way delivering the pedestal to the museum. Let's see, can they get there? Over on red 2, everyone's going to the museum, and it looks like they're in. Oh, but Fire Kieran didn't quite make it. So it looks like just red 2 is going to be visiting the museum today, folks, but that's okay. Everyone else is going to the concert. Can they get the light show? Can they get the sound system turned on? Can they get the holographic performer? It looks like yes. All right, high-scoring match on both sides. Congratulations, teams.
Okay, no more sleepiness! Are you awake? I can't hear you! You can scream, you're not in your house, guys! So we have the Lady Eagles, and may the force be with you, Jedi Knights! Woo!
Let's get this match started here in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Teams are starting their robots, just going for that scene change. Jedi Knights trying to use the Force to move the scene as they place their masterpiece pedestal over on the Lady Eagles side, taking advantage of the different geometry of the field to return their robot. Trying again for that theater scene change are the Jedi Knights, carefully lining it up. Alignment is everything here in this game. And the hologram performer now on stage, showing off for everyone, taking advantage of the special effects they may have access to, trying to show the AR experience as well. A little bit of a tangle there on the field as our Jedi Knights going for the 3D cinema, showing the roaring dragon, trying to make sure it's fully deployed, and there it goes. The Lady Eagles carefully disentangling their robot from the field. And then on the Jedi Knight side, lining up for the movie scene, the rolling camera, trying to trigger that gate to open. It allows them to have more points for the rolling camera. Little over a minute left in this match, and the rolling camera gates are open. We have a full Hollywood production here on both sides of the board. Robot is returning over to its teammate's side, making sure it's fully within home before they interrupt the robot, and they are successful. Now their other teammates have a turn with about 45 seconds left in this match. Going for the craft creator, they push it forward and return back to base. Using their hook mechanism to move across the field, we see some excitement happening. Careful alignment to get that rolling camera rolling, and they launch it across the field. 30 seconds left, probably time for one more mission. They're carefully lining it up. They're getting ready, selecting the correct program. Will they go for the hologram performer? And there they go. Stopping their robot there on the field. Looks like both our teams are done for this match, so now it's over to the referees to determine the score, and then we'll throw it back over to the red side. Great work, teams.
And here with us. And here with us, we have NVCA 5, Cinco. I don't know how to say in other languages. Go!
That's Japanese. All right, so we have got NVCA number 5. This is gonna be their final match on the red side for round 1. So we're gonna make it a strong one. All right. So NVCA 5, are you ready? Is this? All right, students are ready. Refs, are you ready? Time's ready. All right, let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, let go. All right, number 5 is heading off to the 3D experience in the cinema. Didn't quite get it. Looks like they may still have to press it a little bit more. I think they're gonna try to run it again. Let's see, can they get it? So they're gonna press down, and okay, that's definitely, they got those points for that 3D cinema experience. All right, they're going ahead and realign it up. Try a different program, and let's see where they head off to next. So it looks like they're going over to the scene change. The flag went down, so they do get some points. However, it doesn't look like they moved over to the pink. They lose 1 precision token, but again, remember folks, you get 1 free token, so no loss there. I think they're gonna head back to the scene change and try to get it to a different color. It looks like they got pink, and it didn't quite get it to go to orange, but that's okay. There's still more points than what they started with. Robots heading back over to the launch area. Let's see, are they gonna try to run again, or maybe they're gonna try a different mission? I saw a change in the code, so I think it might run into somewhere else. Okay, so it looks like it's heading over to the immersive experience. Though they tried to press it down, didn't quite get it though. So they're gonna go ahead and bring it back to the launch area. And it looks like they're going to attach maybe some of these audience members. So they're gonna line up those 3 members, and let's see where they try to bring them to. All right, away they go. And they are delivered to the popcorn. Okay, going to the cinema. Let's see, we still have some time left. They got 2 more members. Where are they gonna go? Are they also gonna go to the cinema? We're gonna find out. Oh, I think one of them might have got left behind. But that's okay. Still got time. So everyone's going to the cinema. Looks like they still have 1 audience member in that corner. They may not see it. Okay, a little less than 30 seconds. Everyone's going to the movies tonight. We've got about 10 seconds. See if they can get 1 more mission in before time runs out. And everyone's going to get some popcorn at the cinema. So that's a lot of points for that particular mission. Great job.
Okay, we are ready to go on the blue table with Altadena here on one side and the Icon Beasts on the other. Let's give a round of applause. I believe this is our final match of round number 1. Saved the best for last, of course. Alrighty, timers are ready. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. We've got robots moving forward here on both sides of the field as they're going for the 3D cinema there. The hologram performer here on the number 2 side. 1 interruption here, that's all right. We're moving forward on both sides, working on that collaboration, trying to get mechanisms in place. Pushing that craft creator forward are the Icon Beasts. Lots of encouragement here on the field. And they're pulling the movie scene forward just slightly off. Going for that full return to base as well. And the team carefully waiting for the robot to be fully inside their home base area. Lining up again for that 3D cinema. Once again, teamwork between the two different sides of the field. Love seeing that happen as these teams have planned out their routines carefully. Looks like the ICANN Beasts trying to decide if they're going to do another program moving forward here. Lots of collaboration. They're carefully lining it up. Altadena going for the scene change. Carefully pressing down, trying it again. Oh, they got the indicator, meaning that they get points for that scene. They're back in their home base. Will we see another mission from them with about a minute left here on the field? ICANN Beasts trying to complete some last-second missions here. Seeing some encouragement from their teammates. We love seeing the perseverance of these teams to try challenges again when the going gets tough. Altadena going for that camera. Oh, just short of it. A little off course here. Teams have to decide if it's worth it to interrupt their robots and try again, or if they're going to leave their robots out on the field for the end of the match. That is your 30-second warning. Teams resetting their robot as well. Will we see one more attempt at the different challenges? Looks like Altadena lining up. Just a few seconds left. 10 seconds left in the match. Loving seeing the encouragement here. Carefully lining up. Returning across the field and time.
Attention teams. Teams in match 33. You should be queuing right now. Again, teams in match 33 should be queued right now.
I can feel your shadow all over me, trying to pry it down deep. That's where my feelings lie, where they used to sleep. I can feel your shadow brushing my face, playing with my hair and kissing my cheek. I can still feel you all over me. I can still feel you here. It's like you never left. It's like you whisper in my ear. You are still mine. You are still mine. I can feel your shadow all over me, trying to pry it down deep. That's where my feelings lie, where they used to sleep. I can feel your shadow brushing my face, playing with my hair and kissing my cheek. I can still feel you all over me. I can still feel you here. It's like you never left. It's like you whisper in my ear. You are still mine. You are still mine.
Sorry I kept you waiting forever and a day, but now we're out here together with nothing standing in our way. Can you feel the attraction? Feel the attraction. Can you feel it between us? This energy flowing through your mind. This feeling's got me on fire. Don't ever leave it all behind. Can you feel the attraction? Feel the attraction. Can you feel it between us? This energy's inside us like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Feel the love.
All right, teams, we should be getting started here. So if you are in the next match, make sure you guys are up here queuing.
We're going to get round number 2 started here on the blue fields. We have our wonderful announcer here to tell you who's playing in this match.
Okay, after a series of triumphs and failures, we have NVCA 3, Tri-City Christian Academy Team 1, and Lady Eagles.
We're excited to get started. All right, let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, Lego. The rolling camera rolling down the tracks as our Lady Eagles taking their masterpiece across the field to the museum, letting it go, and it is still upright over there. The Warriors are changing their hologram scene. The hologram now showing towards the audience and opening, sliding the craft creator forward, going for an expert, taking her across the field towards their home base. Our Lady Eagles opening up the AR. Nice work. That's been a tricky one for teams to do so far, but this team is doing a great job. And our Warriors pull the movie set forward. The teams are rescuing their robot back towards base. Lady Eagles trying another mission as the teammates are saying plenty of time with 1.5 minutes left. They're changing the attachments here, getting as many audience members onto their system as possible. Lots of teamwork happening here. We love hearing the encouragement from the team members. Way to encourage patience, and I know these can be stressful times, so these teams are encouraging each other to take their time in the stress. They drop off to an expert area. Let the robot come back towards base. Reset it completely within base. Excellent work. Now our Lady Eagles as well, dropping off another audience member towards the tower they have created. Little less than 1 minute left to do missions. Looks like they got caught up a little bit on an audience member here for the Warriors. That's all right. Remember, the highest score of the day is the one that counts towards their final score. And so the teams have lots of time to try out missions again. That's your 30-second warning. Looks like our Lady Eagles are done for the match. Warriors trying to make a last-second mission score. They're rotating their attachment up and setting the mission, trying to go for that 3D cinema. The dragon has been deployed. 5 seconds left. Getting countdown from their teammate, and time. As a reminder to everyone, we will be breaking for lunch at noon. Lunch will start at 12
And on this side, we have Chips Champions and Gold Eagles ready to rumble. Are you guys going to party hard? Woo!
All right, Gold Eagles, are you ready? Got some thumbs up? Chips Challenge, are you guys ready? Okay, so we got the Chips Champs, we got the Gold Eagles, we got the refs, got thumbs up, we got the time thumbs up. Everybody's ready on red. Well, just kidding. Gotta make sure that subject matter expert is in the perfect position. All right, red is ready. We're gonna count them down. We're gonna need your help. In 3, 2, 1, let go! All right, Gold Eagles, they are off. And it looks like they're gonna be delivering everyone over to the museum as our first mission. So it looks like we got some people there. We got the masterpiece, we got the pedestal. Over here, we got the Chip Champions. All right, they're gonna run their first mission. Looks like they're gonna go for that movie set. Oh, not quite. They almost got that ring. We'll see what they're gonna do next. If they're gonna head back and try again, or if they're gonna go to a different mission. Meanwhile, Gold Eagles, they are wasting no time. They are going to, looks like, deliver another audience member going to the skateboard. So Gold Eagles have a unique strategy where the first thing they do is they start delivering everybody to the different sides. Remember, you get 5 points, 5 points for each person delivered, and also 5 points for each different location. So that could be a potentially bold strategy for getting lots of points. We'll see how it pays out for them. All right, the next delivery is going to be going over to the movie set. All right, and then let's see where they're going next. It looks like they went to the light show. All right, I think they've run out of audience members, so we'll see what they're going to do next. Meanwhile, on red 1, Chips Champions, they are trying to get those points from the 3D cinema, and it is... Oh, they get it! Congratulations! All right. Meanwhile, over on the Gold Eagles, we got the scene change. Okay, they didn't quite rotate it to pink or orange, but they did get the flag down, so they're going to get points for that. If Red 1 can get their flag down, then they would get bonus points for both sides. So we'll see if that's going to play into their strategy. Meanwhile, Gold Eagles are trying to get that 3D cinema, and looks like they do. We've got about 45 seconds. Let's see if we can get a few more missions in. All right, looks like Gold Eagles are heading over to the movie set. They get the boat in position, and they got the camera in the right spot. We got 30-second warning. All right, the teams are working together. They pass it off to the other side. They were trying to deliver the audience member, but didn't quite get it, but they do get the hologram performer, so that's good. Over here, we got the Chips champions. They're going to try one more time on that scene change. Can they get it? Just miss it. Very close, though. Meanwhile, Gold Eagles, they're going to try to deliver that audience member one more time. And it's going, it's going. Can they get there? Oh, I think they may have gotten the last second. We'll have to let the refs decide. Awesome job, both teams. Congratulations.
I have a joke for you guys. How does a camel go invisible? With camouflage. Oh, get it? Cause camouflage. Yeah. It wasn't my joke, I swear. And here with us today, we have Gilbert Community Team and Trivium Jedi Knights. Give it up for both teams.
And our timer is ready to go as well. Let's get this started and count it down in 3, 2, 1, let go! Welcome to our match here on the blue tables as we see Team Unity going for the 3D cinema. They send the dragon roaring forward as the Jedi Knights going for that scene change. Trying to hit that orange lever that turns the turntable there. They're going for attempt number 2. Looks like our Team Unity going for the levels, the sound levels there. Seeing if it will return towards base in time. Not quite. And the Jedi Knights realigning their robot, going for the scene change, and they successfully change it once, change it twice, and return back to base. It's exciting to see them making progress in their missions, both teams improving as we've seen throughout the course of today. Going for that 3D cinema, slightly misaligned there. They will try again. We see Team Unity using a Lego alignment jig there to make sure it lines up where it needs to be. Taking their masterpiece across the field, and they get the 3D cinema for the Jedi Knights. Team Unity delivering their masterpiece to the museum. That masterpiece represents their hard work in the innovation project, and they pull it, just slightly back. The Jedi Knights trying to remove the lever there to allow the camera to go all the way forward here with about a minute left here in the match. Carefully aligning, almost getting the lever, trying to make it so that the camera can roll all the way forward. Our Team Unity working hard to make sure that their attachments are all in place. They have the correct program selected. Over on the Training Jedi Knight side, that is your 30-second warning. They're sending their robot across the field to their waiting teammates. The teammates are in the best place for them to run their specific missions. As we see Team Unity removing the guide from their robot as it goes back across the field towards the sound levels and then towards the movie scene. Will they pull it back? Just short. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time.
Go Bots! Let's kick it off before lunch. I know y'all are hungry, so let's make this good. It's been a good day so far. Let's keep this going. Come on, people. Oh, and they are here. NVCA! Give it up. Setting it up. Raising the roof. In motion.
All right, over on the red side, we have the battle of the twos. We have NVCA 2 and we've got EagleBots 2. All right, but just because they have a number 2 doesn't mean that they're not the best team here. They're both going to compete their hearts out and see who's going to be the best. All right, NVCA 2, are you all ready? All right, EagleBots 2, you ready? All right, refs, you good? Refs are ready? Time is ready? Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, let go! All right, and EagleBots 2, they're off to a fast start. They're heading over to the immersive experience, and they get it. Nice way to get some early points. But don't let up on NVCA 2, because they just went and got the holographic performer. So we got points on both sides. And it looks like the robots are going over to the 3D cinema over on Red 1. All right, over on Red 2, we're making some modifications to the robot. All right, but looks like EagleBots, they're going to be going for the scene change, and they get 1. They get, oh, didn't quite get it, but they still get the pink, so they get extra points. Over here, we have, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 audience members delivered. They're going to go see a concert over here on Red 2. NVCA 2, looks like they're going to be an Uber and deliver some more people. Where are they going? Are they going to the light show? I think they are. They're at the light show. We got 3 audience members over there. It looks like EagleBots, not only did they get some points on the sound mixer, but they also got some points by the movie set. It looks like they got that boat over to the right area, and they might get some points for that camera. We'll have to see what the refs decide. So there's some strategy going on right here, trying to decide what the next move's going to be. Okay, it looks like we moved one of the experts over to the launch area. Okay, we passed the robot from one side of EagleBot's launch area to the other. Now their teammates are going to help out with some additional pieces. They're going to run a new mission. Let's see what it is. Number 15. All right, so it looks like they may have, oh, almost got the points for the craft creation, but they may get some. We'll have to see what the refs decide. And looks like they got it open. We'll have to see what they're going to do next. It looks like on red 2, NVCA 2 might be done for the round, but that's okay. They got plenty of points on the board. We got 30 seconds. Holograph Performer was just scored. We're gonna see what's coming up next. Can we get the, oh, so close. They almost got the rolling camera. They lost the precision token, but folks, that's okay. That was their first one, so no harm there. We'll see if they can get that rolling camera. They've got 13 seconds, so there's still time. Oh, almost. They may have a chance for one more run. We'll see. Oh, almost. Awesome job, both teams. Way to go.
Good job to all the teams so far. Go feed your brains. Y'all need to grow your brains. You're already smart.
atmosphere with cosmic presence. We will light the way. Oh, we're shooting stars in the night. Oh, we're shooting stars in the night.
We're floating in the dark. Take my hand and we'll combine our sparks. Watch as we soar together, you and I, as we make our getaway into the sky.
Oh, we're shooting stars in the night. Oh, we're shooting stars in the night. Like meteors, we light up the sky with magic. Like meteors, we light up the sky with magic. Light up the we're shooting stars in the night. Oh, we're shooting stars in the night. Like meteors, we light up the sky with magic. Like meteors, we light up the sky with magic. I don't know what it is about you, but you got me feeling some kind of way. I'm gonna dive right in, I don't care. Give me the word, tell me what do you say. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go. I don't know what it is about you, but I'm living for every word that you say. You're the fire in my eyes, you're my ecstasy, and I'm not gonna keep my feelings at bay. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go. My history is old news, baby, you're the one I need. We can take it slow, baby, I'm happy going at your speed. What can I do to make you see me in a perfect night? Need you to see, need you to be with me tonight.
Put it on the right track, put it on the right track. Message from my heart, message from my heart. Put it on the right track, put it on the right track. Message from my heart, message from my heart. Put it on the right track, put it on the right track. Message from my heart, message from my heart. Put it on the right track, put it on the right track. Message from my heart. Message from my heart. Put it on the
right, teams, I hope you had a great lunch. We're going to start queuing for our matches, so go ahead and get your robots ready and get into those first couple of matches.
No matter where we go, our memories won't fade away. So high, don't look below. I know we'll make it out okay. We already know. We already know. Been through hell and back. Yeah, we made it up strong, past the test. No matter where we go, no matter where we go.
Hey, party people, let's get ready. Woo! Let's get ready to get back into the flow of things. After lunch, after having full bellies. Dude. Woo! Who's excited about Shredders? Who's excited about cans of beans? Hey, who's excited about both of them?
No matter where we go, our memories won't fade away. So high, don't look below. I know we'll make it out okay. We already know. We already know.
Welcome back from lunch. It's time for our first matches after lunch. Let's hand it over to the amazing Lauren to introduce our teams.
No matter where we go.
Okay, we have the Shredders! Woo! And we have Fires of the Cans of Beans!
Below, I know
Are y'all ready?
okay.
How was lunch?
No matter where we go. No matter where we
What did y'all have? What did you guys have? Pizza. Okay, I guess pizza reigns supreme.
Let's get this match started. Are you ready, cans of beans? Are you ready, shredders? Timer's ready. Let's count this down with me in 3, 2, 1. Let go. We're getting started here with our first match after lunch. For those keeping track at home, this is match number 38. The Shredders are going towards the hologram performer, and the hologram performer is now on stage. They're aiming for the AR performer, going across, turning around ever so slightly. Will they catch that? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Carefully lining up, opening it up. Will we get it second time? I love hearing the cheering from the cans of beans as they align their robot to go across the field. And the robot returns to the other home base for the beans. Loving the cheering and teamwork here on the blue field as the robot returns to the Shredders' home base. Robots have a mind of their own sometimes, and the team needs to make sure that they stop it so they can change the attachments. And that is a 3D cinema scored for the Pirates of the Cans of Beans. The Shredders returning across the field. They can't say that they've been there or done that. They are doing it right now. Oh, going quickly for the sound mixer, trying to lift up again. We'll see if we see another attempt from the cans of beans. They got a few of those level switches up. With about a minute, little less than a minute left, there's careful coordination between the different robots. The Pirates of the Cans of Beans have attached a different mechanism to run across the field, grab the camera just short of that. They're gonna try again with their hook mechanism. That's your 30-second warning. Last chance to score more missions in this round number 2. As a reminder for those watching, we take the highest score of the 3 rounds each team competes in. Whoa, just short of getting the hook onto the camera rig. 10 seconds, just about 10 seconds left in the match. And oh, just short. That's all right, they will get it next time. Our teams are trying to do any last second as time winds to an end.
Good job to both teams. That was a real nail biter, but remember to have patience. Is it just me, or do you guys hear beatboxing? Because I think it might be the Techno Eagles. And then we have the NVCA 7, or Siete in Spanish. I don't know any other language, but yeah.
All right, we are getting ready on the red side of the field. Techno Eagles, are you all ready for this next match? NVCA 7, are you all ready? This is our second match, so all these teams have already competed at least once. I've talked to them. They have some updates, so they're going to do even better this round. So let's see it. All right, referees are good. Timers are good. We're going to count them down. So audience, will you help me? In 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, Techno Eagles are off to a fast start. Looks like they're trying to get that boat over on the movie set. Over on red 1, we've got the NVCA 7 team. They have passed the robot over. They're updating their mission. Let's see where it's gonna go. Looks like it's heading over to the lights and sound, and they get the holographic performer. And looks like it's gonna try to come back, but it might have gotten stuck on the craft creator. Over on red 2, we have Techno Eagles. It looks like they're also going for the holographic performer. And let's see, will it come back? Or is it going to a different challenge? Looks like it's gonna go somewhere else. It is heading over to, oh, the immersive experience. They hit it, but it didn't quite get it. That's a tricky one because it wants to always bounce back on you. Okay, so they grabbed the robot. Meanwhile, over here we have NCVA number 7 trying to get that rolling camera. Didn't quite get it that time, but we still got plenty of time for more missions, so no need to worry yet. Meanwhile, Techno Eagles have got the 3D experience, the cinema, and then their NVCA number 7 is heading back to the other side. It looks like they're gonna pass the robot off to their teammates to help them do a few missions. And then on red 2, here it is, folks. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 audience members all carefully attached to that pedestal. It looks like they're gonna be taking a trip down to the museum. Let's see, can they get there? Oh no, didn't quite get there, but that's okay, we still got plenty of time. Meanwhile, we have NVCA number 7 looking like they're trying to get that 3D cinema. Didn't quite work out that last time, but it looks like they're gonna make some modifications and maybe run it again. And, oh, almost. But again, there's still time. Maybe they can hit it one more time and get it. Meanwhile, they're gonna get the curator over there for Techno Eagles, so there's gonna be some points for that. We're past the 30-second mark, so we're only gonna have time for maybe 1 or 2 more missions from each team. Let's see how they do. It looks like Techno Eagles might be done for this round. And looks like NVCA number 7 gets that 3D cinema. Just under 5 seconds. All right, excellent job, teams. Go ahead and pass it back over to blue.
Let's get hype! Woo! Okay. Green, okay, okay. Okay. What did you guys have for lunch? Okay, Chinese food, different than pizza. Okay, a little variety. Are you guys ready to get hype? Ready to raise the roof? Ready to party hardy with the DJ Lauren in the house? Woo! Let's go! What's your robot's name? Waffles in the house. Oh, okay, okay. Oh. Waffles has butter on top. Who doesn't like butter with their waffles? If you like dry waffles, that's a little sketchy. What did you guys have for lunch? Pizza. And here we have with us Robo Assemblers. They had Chinese food and Robo Eagles. They had pizza.
Okay, with that, we're ready to get our next match started. Let's count it down here in 3, 2, 1. Oh. We cancel the match. I'm sorry. Cancel the match. I didn't do my due diligence. Sorry about that. That one's on me. I apologize. I am so sorry. Take your time. Thank you for letting me know. False start. I get a penalty and have to go back 10 yards.
Are y'all proud of yourselves? Y'all don't sound sure of that. Are y'all proud of yourselves? You made these robots. You're here today. You are competing.
Okay, I will actually check this time. I apologize on that. Robo Assemblers, are you ready for take number 2? Yeah, Yeah, Robo Eagles, are you ready? All righty, timer, are you ready? Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. No waffling around here as they go for the 3D cinema, pushing the dragon forward. Doing a change of attachment there on the Robo Eagles side. Lining up carefully to place that museum Uber. That is a lot of points riding on that pedestal. There's the scene change from our orange team here on the side of the field as we see the pedestal delivered to the museum. Over on the Robo Eagles side, they're changing up for the next mission as we see our Robo assemblers returning to the home base, making sure they're completely within base before they grab the robot and relaunch. Looks like they have their masterpiece ready to go on the other side of the field as the Robo Eagles using their window attachment to move the boat. Let's hear some cheering for our teams here. Are we excited to see how well our teams are doing? They've worked hard over the course of this season, and they are working diligently during these 2.5 minutes to score the 3D cinema and to align their robots very carefully on the side of the field. All attachments have to be completely within home base, including all of the robot. That is that white pie on the side of the field. Robots returning to their home as well. Still 50 seconds left. Plenty of time for missions to be scored as we see the Robo assemblers taking their masterpiece across the field. They're navigating carefully amidst the obstacles, and it looks like we've got an expert inside the museum. Nice work. We see a launch of the camera. Almost there. They're trying again. One more run here with 20 seconds. Great work, teams. Like to hear the encouragement across the table. They're trying something else. We've got this. 10 seconds left. They're doing a great job getting aligned carefully, trying to make those last second turns. Will we get that hologram performer? Change the lights. And just in time. Great work for both of our teams, overcoming adversity at the beginning of the match. Nice work, teams, and we'll head over to the red field.
Here today we have with us is the Eagle Bots. Woo! Are you proud of your kids?
All right. Thank you, DJ Lauren. And just so you know, no matter what happens this match, we're all very proud of you. You guys are doing an awesome job. All right. Eagle Bots, you ready?
Timeless, sailing through, but tonight, no, we can't go far.
Altadena, come on down. We found our second team. And while we're waiting for them to set up, who's having a good time today? Ooh, let's try that again. I said, who's having a good time today? That's better. Who learned something today? Anybody make a friend today? Okay, we'll work on that. All right, Eaglebots, you ready? Okay. Altadena, are you ready? All right, reps, we good? Timer's good. All right, everyone, let's help us count them down in 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, Eaglebots, they went ahead and they delivered 4 people over at the light show, and now they're heading to the immersive experience. Here over on Red 1, we have Altadena. It looks like they were trying to deliver the pedestal, but didn't quite turn all the way. Meanwhile, Eaglebots is heading over, looks like to the 3D cinema, but the robot kind of went the wrong way, so we'll see if they can figure out a way to get that to go the right way. And it looks like they are close, but not quite there yet. Meanwhile, over here with Altadena, they're going to try to deliver that pedestal over to the museum. So didn't quite make there all the way, but that's okay. We'll see if they try to get another mission. Red 2, we have the 3D cinema. It looks like that mission is completed. And now we'll see which one they head to next. Is it going to be the scene change? Let's see. Altadena made one more attempt for the pedestal. It looks like it's close, but the referees might give that to them. So that could be a successful delivery from Team Altadena. Meanwhile, over at Eaglebots, we have successfully triggered the scene change 3 times. So we're on blue, the flag is down, so we get some points there. If Altadena can get the flag down on their scene change, then they would get bonus points for both sides for having matching blue pieces. Meanwhile, Eaglebots is going to try that sound mixer. It's not quite behaving the way they hope it would, but that's okay. They're going to try to go for that movie set, but didn't quite get the boat. We still got just under a minute, so we still got time for a few more missions. Let's see what they're able to cook up. They're going to head to the sound mixer. Didn't quite get it. Meanwhile, Altadena is trying to herd all those audience members over to the museum, but I don't know if they all quite made it. Oh no! Eaglebots knocks the audience members away from the light show. We're down to 30 seconds. It's been a tough match so far. Let's see what they're able to come up with. Okay, Eaglebots is going to make another run. Going to try to get that sneaky sound mixer. Hasn't quite been behaving the way they want. Meanwhile, Altadena is still working. They're going to try to potentially get some of those audience members into the right spot. So we'll see if they're able to do that. We've got just under 5 seconds. Can they do it? It's going to be a nail biter, folks. Oh, but they may have gotten that craft creator. So there might be some last second points there. So great job, both teams. We're going to head over to blue.
With us here today, we have the Super Scorpions. And then on the other side, we have NVCA. Come on, guys. Are you happy to be here?
All right, we are hyped and ready here. NVCA, are you ready? Scorpions, are you ready? I see a timer. Are you ready? Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Robots driving across for the Scorpions, moving the camera out of the way as we see number 5 from NVCA lining up with their attachment. They are cheering for the Bob Robot. Robob, as we call them, and the scene change from NVCA. Returning back and in an immersive experience for the Scorpions. Very excited to get those points scored. NVCA aligning their audience members, getting them ready to be transported across the field. Changing the programs carefully, using the rails on their robot to align them into the popcorn area. There are several different areas that audience members can go, and points are earned if there are more areas populated. The Scorpions have returned home to base, getting ready to go for another mission as we see NVCA return their robot, and the craft creator has been creating a craft. The long attachment is on the Scorpion robot Bob, going for the rolling camera as we see our team number 5 going across the field. The camera has rolled. We're going for an immersive experience. Not quite immersive, but they will try again here. Looking at a minute left, 1 minute left in the match still. Plenty of time to score any points if our teams would like to do so. It looks like both teams have completed their missions for the day so far. Great work to both of our teams. Love to hear the applause. Let's give a round of applause to our wonderful Scorpions and NVCA 5. Nice work, teams. That was your time limit, but it looks like we are scoring on both sides, so I will hand it off to Red when the buzzer sounds.
Here we have lining up with us today is Tri-City Christian Academy Team 2 and NVCA 1. Both of these teams have been displaying amazing work with their robots and with their teamwork, and hopefully they can show us that again here right now, right here.
while we're getting set up here on the red tables, let's give a round of applause to all the volunteers who have dedicated their time to help make this event successful. That's all the cuers, that's all the organizers, that's all the refs, that's all the judges. Doing an awesome job. Thank you all. All right, MVCA number 1, are you all ready? TCA 2, you ready? All right, refs, we good? Timer, are we good? We're all good. Let's count down in 3, 2, 1, let go! All right, both robots are off. The Warriors are heading over to the craft creator, and it looks like they almost got the lid open. Didn't quite get it. But that's okay, we still got plenty of time. Meanwhile, MVCA, it looks like they got the 3D cinema. We missed it, they were so fast. Now they're gonna head over to, it looks like the scene change. So they hit it once, they got pink, now they've got the orange. They're gonna head back, get ready for another mission. The Warriors are lining up, they're trying to get that expert over to the other side of the field, successfully delivered, using their javelin approach. Meanwhile, MVCA is looking to maybe head towards the movie set and grab that boat. And they, sure enough, they do. Not only do they do that, but they also have opened up the camera for the rolling camera challenge so they can get the maximum number of points. So we'll see if that's gonna play into the scoring later. Meanwhile, we have TCA 2 working that sound mixer. Looks like they got 2 of the modules up, so that's good. Over on Red 2, we've got the 3 audience members. Looks like they were trying to go to the skateboard. So we'll see how that scored. Next, over here in Red 1, we are trying to move the scene. It's not quite behaving the way we want to. Something's not quite working out. But they did get the flag down, which means that if MVCA can change their scene to blue, then both sides will get a bonus. All right, 1 audience member is delivered to the light show over on Red 2. We'll see what challenge they're gonna go for next. Meanwhile, it looks like we're gonna try to deliver one of the experts over to the cinema. All right, MVCA number 1, they've lost a precision token, but that's okay. You get 1 freebie, and so they still are doing fine with the scoring. They get the craft creator. They push the button in. We're down to the last 30 seconds, folks, so it's gonna be a nail biter. Let's see what missions the teams are going to attempt. It looks like we're maybe trying the Super Uber attempt over on the TCA. They're going to try to deliver all of their audience members and get them to the museum along with their pedestal and their masterpiece. It's going to be up to the judges to decide whether it gets there, but it looks pretty good from my standpoint. Over here on MVCA number 1, it looks like they're going to try to get that rolling camera, get those maximum points. It's going to be close. Oh, and they just barely missed it due to the buzzer. But awesome job. Way to go, teams. Keep up the awesome work.
Here we have with us is I Can Beast, and they are going to be a beast at this competition.
Well, our I Can Beasts ready to go? We're ready to rock and roll. Timer, are you ready? I see a thumbs up. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, Lego. The I Can Beasts running forward, double checking their programs here on their robot. Looking across, getting it aligned, making sure their robot is completely in the home base. Driving forward towards that craft creator, trying to grab the expert. Just short of it, they will align, try again here. If at first you don't succeed, try again. That's how the real world engineering works. That craft creator has crafted, it's created. Looking at their sheet of programs, we see them referencing the different numbers here. Looks like they have some pretty cool code names for their different programs. Using that teamwork to make sure they execute things in the order their teammates expected. For our hologram performer, it has to be pushed past a certain line that is marked out on the field. That is what our refs will be looking for. Looks like they're going to go for another attempt on that to make sure it is securely in place. Rescuing their robot from the field, trying to go back for another score, see if they can send it across the field or pick up that skateboarding expert there. Using the program to send it back across to their waiting teammates who have an attachment ready to go. Using the cables on the bottom of the robot to attach a different motor. Making sure that everything has its capabilities all bundled together. Sometimes they want a smaller form factor for their robot to be able to navigate this crowded field. They're taking advantage of that fact now with little less than a minute left, about 45 seconds in this match. We see their lever arm going for its next program, trying to grab the camera just short. We see them make another attempt at that before time runs out. 30 seconds. 30-second warning there for your teams. They're carefully resetting, going back for the camera, for the movie set. But we see them grab it, and they do. They pull it through. Nice work, teams. Way to persevere through that. 10 seconds left. Trying to get that last second 3D cinema. Will we see them make the dragon roar in 3, 2, 1, and time just short, but lots to be proud of for these candies.
Girls go to heaven, bad girls go everywhere. They hate cause I'm pretty, they just wanna be me. Can't stand that I'm rich, and I'm sitting on top of the world. Can't stand that I'm pretty, you better watch me glow. I don't understand, I don't understand. I don't understand, I don't understand. I don't understand, I don't understand. I don't understand. Pretty girl bounce. Good girl turn back, that's what you get. I see that you mad, but it ain't worth shit. I had your back, and that changed real quick. Can't sit with us, you ain't part of this clique. Good girls go to heaven, bad girls go everywhere. They hate cause I'm pretty, they just wanna be me. Can't stand that I'm rich, and I'm sitting on top of the world. Can't stand that I'm pretty, you better watch me glow. I don't understand, I don't understand. I don't understand, I don't understand. I don't understand, I don't understand. I don't understand. Pretty girl bounce. I don't understand, I don't understand. I don't understand, I don't understand. I don't understand, I don't understand. I don't understand. Pretty girl bounce. They hate us cause they ain't us.
All right, we're going to go ahead and get started with the next round on the red side. So in red 1, we have Eagle Bots 3. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And then on the other side in red 2, we have the VMS Blockheads. Eagle Bots, are you ready? Blockheads, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Timers, all good. We are ready to go. Audience, I need your help. We're gonna count them down in 3, 2, 1. Let go! All right, so fast start for the Eagle Bots. It looks like they already got the 3D experience or 3D cinema. Meanwhile, the Blockheads looks like they may have also gotten it as well. These teams are going really fast. As the afternoon progresses, these teams are getting better and better. Oh no, the Blockheads, they were trying to get that scene change, but didn't quite get it. Meanwhile, we have Eagle Bots 3. Looks like they're going to be going for, let's see, is that going to be the sound mixer? They're lining up. Blockheads successfully changed the scene once. Will they change it again? We'll see. Meanwhile, Eaglebots have passed the robot over to the other side of the field where their teammates are ready with some updates on the code. And it looks like they went ahead and they're trying to get that craft creator mission. Blockheads are making some changes to one of their motors, maybe add a new attachment. We got the holographic performer over on red 1. So we got more points on the board. Blockheads, they're picking their code, and let's see where they head off to. The robot's heading over to, looks like the movie set, and they got the boat. And they also have grabbed one of the experts. All right. Looks like an Eaglebot side on red 1. We are going to have the Uber experience. We are going to try to deliver Anna the Curator, as well as some of the audience members, and the pedestal, and the masterpiece to the museum. Oh, but that augmented reality statue just got in the way, but that's okay. They can bring it back. They still got plenty of time. Got just over 40 seconds. All right, they're gonna make a second attempt. It's heading over. Will they be able to get past it this time? It looks like they did. Everyone's been delivered to the museum successfully. And I think all the teams have completed all of their missions. All right, give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for an awesome job. We're gonna head back over to blue.
And over on the blue side over here with the Mariposa Max, we have Princess about to take off and perform her royal duties.
Okay, are we ready, Mariposa Max? Yeah, okay, we're awake, we're ready. Timers are ready to go. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Mariposa starting their robot sideways, trying to go for that 3D cinema, making sure it's all the way back in base before they grab it. Excellent work. We see our students communicating together to make sure that the correct programs are played, taking off any unnecessary attachments, making sure that their robot does everything it needs to do. We are almost at the end of round number 2 of robot matches. These students have been working hard and changing the scene. Will we see it completely change here? Trying again. Looks like they might be stuck under it a little bit. We'll see after they back off and return towards the immersive experience. That person is now immersed in the experience. Returning back home, making sure they can collect their robot without losing a precision token. These teams have also already gone through their judging sessions. So in between playing robot rounds, they are talking to our wonderful judges, talking about their awesome innovation project and their core values and their amazing robot design. Little over a minute left in this match as they align carefully in their home base, making sure they are ready to rock and roll on their programs. Making sure that they are aligned as well. That starting point is very important for these students. to make sure that they can place and grab everything they need to. Looking at a little under a minute left in the match, resetting for their next mission, double checking the mission sheet, making that list and checking it twice. And this just in, before we switch to the red side, we're gonna run a team, make sure everyone gets their chance here. Our wonderful Gila River team should have been in this match as well. On our end, we made a mistake here. Everyone was in judging, and sometimes those schedules can get switched around. They're heading back over. Left 3, 2, 1, and time. Our team is ready to go. Our timer's ready to go. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, let go. With that, the team gets started and the 3D cinema is complete. They're working together to quickly change their mechanisms using an attachment system on the front and back of the robot to make attaching those mechanisms much easier. We've seen all sorts of different methods for our students today, from having designated areas for attachments to plugging in cables. Lots of creativity here on the field. Team working together to determine their next objective, changing between programs and getting ready to go. Just short of the sound mixer, that's all right. They will reset it and try again. Making sure our sound is level. Not quite level, that's okay. Sometimes sound mixing is difficult. Love seeing the encouragement from the team. We're excited to have them on the field today. They are moving towards the museum side of the field, rescuing their robot a little. Let's see what happens here. Sometimes these robots have a mind of their own. I am loving seeing the tenacity that this team is displaying, making sure they're trying over again, not giving up here on the field. Way to go. They're driving forward, carefully navigating which program to choose. Gonna try to make it across to their teammates waiting on the other side of the field. It's carefully navigating towards the chicken, towards the movie set, and the wonderful light show. They have just about 45 seconds left in the match, 45 seconds left to try different programs. Loving seeing the teamwork here as they work together to change out attachments. Carefully aligning, making sure that everything is in the right place. That is your 30-second warning. Remember, it's the highest score of the matches you play today, so they'll have another chance to score as well. They've been working hard throughout today to get everything ready to go. 13 seconds left, carefully realigning their robot. Excited to hear the encouragement from their teams. And it's moving forward towards the immersive experience. Oh, and time. Great work to our team. Let's hear a round of applause for our wonderful Gila River team.
Yo, yo, yo! Red side! Hey, what does one wall say to the other wall? Hey, I'm sorry, but to all my volunteers out there, para si se puede sponsorship, y'all get that? So out here we have Code Bots and we have NVCA! Are y'all ready?
Thank you, DJ Lauren. I know I'm ready. I was born ready. All right. So we've got Red 2, we've got Red 1. On Red 1, we've got the Code Bots. On Red 2, we've got NCVA 8. NCVA 8, are you ready? VCA, I'm sorry. Are you ready? Okay. Students are ready. The robot's thinking about it. Okay. So NVCA is ready. Code Bots, you're ready. Reps, are you ready? Timer's ready. We are all ready. Let's go ahead and count them down in 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, the robots are off. So NVCA is heading over to the holographic performer. It looks like the boat on the other side on the movie set was successfully moved over for the Code Bots. They said they were a little bit nervous about whether the code would work, but it looks like it's pretty good from my standpoint. They're gonna run to their next mission. It looks like they're going to, not sure where that's going. Over on Red 2, we've got NVCA. It looks like they might be heading towards the craft creator. They're choosing their mission. Let's see which way they go. It looks like they may be putting some audience members inside their robot to deliver them. So they're stacking them up to be pushed. Let's see how this works. Code Bots are trying to figure out what code they want to run next. All right, here we go. On Red 2, we have our audience members delivered over to the concert. We'll see what their next mission is going to be. Meanwhile, Code Bots, looks like they were trying to go for the audio mixer. And then the robot has a smiley face on it. So NVCA is moving the robot to the other side. Looks like they want to try some different challenges. So I see them entering some audience members into their robot. It looks like they're going to try to deliver them. Let's see where they go. In Code Bots, you're on the other side of the field. It looks like they're going to try and, let's see, are they going for the lights and the music? No, they're heading to the craft creator. It looks like they were able to push that in. NVCA, it looks like they might be trying the 3D experience, except the robot may have been going the wrong direction. So let's see if they can figure out what's going on there. We're down to 30 seconds in this exciting match. This is going to be the last match in round 2 for the red side. Let's see. They tried to go for the 3D cinema, didn't quite get it, but we still have about 15 seconds left. There's still time. Let's see if they can get those last points in there. It looks like it's good. So they're able to get those last points of the 3D cinema. And the Code Bots may be done for this round. The code stopped working, but that's okay. We got another match coming up in round 3. All right, great job, teams. Give them a round of applause. We're going to send it back over to blue.
Hey, blue side, how's it hanging? Is it going good? That sounded like a question. It's going good. Yeah? Or yeah? make it count, guys.
Okay, Fire Kieran, you are ready to go? Yes. Yes, this is the end of round 2. Yes. Okay, are you guys ready to go, NVCA? Okay, timers are ready. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Fire Kieran moving forward. They had our number 1 rank at the beginning of round 1, dropping off an audience member off to the side and changing the scene. NVCA 4 driving across the field, trying to grab that camera. Looks like they successfully reset the movie set, taking advantage of their different attachments to score different tasks. As we see Fire Kieran doing a quick change on their mechanism, they have designed that mechanism changer to be easy to swap out with the limited time in a match, and they trigger the 3D cinema. They have left robot attachments out on the field per the rules. It depends on the challenge if they are allowed to do that or not. And they pull the camera out of the way. NVCA 4 shuffling through their programs, determining their next step. Looks like they are lining up for that 3D cinema. And the dragon roars forward. Looks like the sound levels are being set by the robot very carefully. Looks like all 3 are ready to go. They're using their spinning mechanism at the top of their robot to try to turn on the light show. Not quite there, but they will get it next time. It's heading over towards their teammates on the other side of the field who have other attachments ready to rock and roll. Our audience has been delivered to the light show. Looks like they got a little caught up around a field component. That's all right. They are encouraging and moving forward. The craft creator has created a craft and been open to retrieve the craft from the Fire Kieran, using their attachment to push the rolling camera forward to the scoring zone. They're attaching their different experts they have to deliver. Our NVCA 4 team using their corral to corral some audience members across the field. That is your 30-second warning. Fire Kieran carefully aligning for the museum. It's a bit of a narrow path to get themselves over there. And the hologram has been triggered there, returning the NVCA 4 machine back to home base for a last-second mission. 10 seconds left for the team to score as many points as they can here. They're going for that craft creator, and they get it just in the nick of time. And that is the end of the match. Great work, teams. We will be handing it over to the red side of the field after a short intermission.
Until the day we meet again, I will hold on to you and the memory of your skin. Yeah, I can't feel anymore. Slow down, 'cause I don't want to go. Slow down, 'cause I don't want to. Slow down, 'cause I don't want to. Slow down, 'cause I don't want to. Slow down, 'cause I slow down, 'cause I slow down, 'cause I don't want to.
You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. 'Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're friends. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're friends. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say.
All right, we're going to get things back started on round 3. On our first match, over on the red side, in red 1, we have Eagle Bots 1. Give a round of applause. Over on red 2, we have TCA Warriors number 1. Team, are you ready? Give him just a few more seconds. Got thumbs up? Thumbs up? All right, teams are ready. Refs, are you ready? Timer, are you ready? All right, everybody's ready. Everyone, help us count down in 3, 2, 1. Let go! All right, we're making a fast start. Looks like Eagle Bots, they have gone for the holographic performer and did an excellent job with that one. Meanwhile, TCA over on red 2, they also have got the holographic performer. All right, so both teams are heading back to their launch area. Eagle Bots are making some pretty significant changes to the robot. Looks like they're maybe adding some extra attachments to the front of the robot. We'll see what they're going to use that for. Meanwhile, we have TCA over on red 2 kind of quickly working its way over to the other side. They pass it off to their teammates. Looks like their teammates may have some additional changes they want to make to the robot in order for it to do some new missions. So now they're heading to the 3D cinema. Didn't quite get it, but that's okay. Meanwhile, Eagle Bots is delivering, looks like 1, 2, 3 different audience members, as well as the curator and the pedestal and the masterpiece. We'll see how the referees score that one later on. Over on red 2, TCA does get the 3D cinema. So awesome job there. Eagle Bots is getting lined up for another mission. Let's see where they're going to head off to. Away it goes. It's going fast, ladies and gentlemen. Where's it heading? Okay, it's heading to the other side. They're going to be working with their teammates. Looks like they may be having some audience member join them along for the ride. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see where they're heading off to. Are they going to Light You? Yes, they are. Now we're going to the immersive experience, which looks like they also get. That's a tricky one, folks, because that one likes to hop up and down. Doesn't always get it when you think you should. All right, now they're lining up. It looks like they might be going for that cinema. And we have teammates encouraging each other, also reminding each other to, take their time, not to get too flustered. It looks like on red 2, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my gosh, all the audience members who have gone to the museum along with Anna. That's going to be a lot of points, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see how that gets scored later on. Down to 30 seconds. Teams are making some fantastic scoring moves. Looks like we're heading over to the scene change. The flag goes down, and it goes to pink. Can it go to orange? Yes, it does. Meanwhile, TCA, it looks like they were trying to go for the sound mixer, but maybe they're going to change it up and go to the scene changer. Let's see. Can they get it? We're down to about 10 seconds. Can we get these last second points? Oh, almost on the sound mixer. It looks like TCA may have gotten one of the scene changes to pink. I don't believe that they're going to get the bonus points for having both on orange. But either way, awesome scoring match for all the teams. Did a fantastic job. Should be proud of yourselves. Give them a round of applause. All right, and we're gonna head over to blue.
Over at blue, we have Mariposa Mex and NVCA 7, and this is a round 3. So you better believe that they're gonna leave it out on leave no crumbs.
They're ready to leave it all out on the fields here. Mariposa, are you ready? Alrighty, NVCA, you are ready? Timers, are we ready? I'll take the no response as a yes. Let's see what happens. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Tim, Lego. Go. I even checked and saw if we were ready, and I got blank stares here. That's all right. They are checking the sound levels, going back towards the movie set. Reattaching the arm on their robot, going for that 3D Cinema NVCA number 7. Mariposa and their robot Princess. They are carefully consulting their mission list, making sure they're doing everything in order, choosing the right attachment and the right program. They've made a list and are checking it twice as NVCA runs over towards the scene changer, trying to make sure it goes once or twice here. They're rescuing their robot as it comes back towards the home base. They're gonna go for another try there as the robot Princess going back across the field. A little under a minute and a half left. Carefully trying to change the scene. Letting it go here. May need to rescue their robot, that's all right. They don't necessarily lose points when they rescue their robot. Just every red token remaining is bonus points. So they are carefully aligning their robot to send it across the field. Alignment is everything in this game, especially when making sure they shuffle between sides of the field. They're passing their robot across, trying to use that teamwork to make sure everything happens as best they can. About 30 seconds left in the match. They are discussing which plan is which. Having the robot stop trying to rescue it here. 15 seconds left in the match where we see the hologram performer. Almost there. 10 seconds, last moment missions for both teams as they return towards their home base. And that is time. Nice work, teams. Way to work hard and communicate. And we will have your final scores from your referees in just a moment. Let's hand it back over to our red table.
Boots and cats. Yeah. And here's some music. Here's some beatboxing to be able to calm your souls into the next match. Brought to you by DJ Lauren in the house. Here with us today in the club, we have Saskatoon Best Lego Builders, and we have the NVCA4 Quattro.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get things started on the red side. So on red 1, we have NVCA number 4. And then we've also got the Saccatone Best Lego Builders on red 2. Our teams, are you ready? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. Ready, MVCA? Okay, referees, ready? Timer's ready. All right, we're gonna count them down. All right, so audience, I need your help. We're gonna say 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, MVCA 4 is off. It looks like they're going to the movie set, trying to get that boat. Over here, the Saccatone Best Lego Builders able to get that 3D cinema. Get points quickly on the board. Let's see where they're heading off to next. Their robot's name is Candy. It looks like it's going to the immersive experience. Didn't quite activate it though. So it looks like they're gonna head back. Meanwhile, MVCA 4, it looks like they're trying to send their robot to the other side, maybe to deliver some of those audience members. Meanwhile, Saccatone is heading to that immersive experience, but the arm's down, so it doesn't look like they can quite activate it. That's okay. All right, MVCA is heading all the way over to the other side, where their teammates are gonna be waiting for them. It looks like they're gonna try to load up those audience members, and they're gonna send them over via Uber to one of the stations. Let's see which way they head up to. Meanwhile, Saccatone, almost got to the immersive experience, but didn't quite get it. All right, on red 1, NVCA 4. All those audience members were safely delivered to the other side. Now let's see where they're gonna head off to. It looks like they're heading off maybe to the light show. They are delivered successfully. Nice job. Meanwhile, Saccatone, let's see where they're gonna head off to. It looks like they're still going to that immersive experience. Let's see if they can get it this time. And the arm doesn't seem to want to go down. On red 1, MVCA 4. It looks like they're gonna try to go for that 3D experience. Let's see if they can get it. It's close, ladies and gentlemen, but I don't think they quite got that one. They're gonna try it again, see if they can get those points. We're just at about 30 seconds. We got time for a few more missions. Saccatone's still trying to get that immersive experience, but it's just not quite working out for them for some reason. Meanwhile, MVCA got stuck on that virtual reality artist. All right, we got about 10 seconds. Let's see what the teams are gonna have lined up for these final missions. It looks like the craft creator was successfully deployed, and I think they're gonna head to that holographic projection. Oh, but part of the robot fell off. We'll see how the refs score that. But great job, both teams. All right. Great teamwork. We're gonna head over to table blue.
What are your names? What? Yeah. Thank you for bringing the hype today. Do your best.
And make this, we saving the best match for last. We want to hear as much hype as we can get. I got I got a warning on my watch that I was in a loud environment the last time they were at my table, so I'm expecting that again, okay? Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes, let's get this started. Count it down with me in 3, 2, 1, Lego! They are moving forward towards the movie scene, placing the camera on the tape as they place it on the film, realigning their robot, lining it up with the curve of the pie, trying to go for their next mission. They are going to change the scene, perhaps. Oh, they just slightly dodging what I thought, going for the immersive experience. Very exciting, going towards the hologram performer and returning to their teammates on the other side of the field. They change out their attachment, reset their robot. They are lining it up very carefully. Each of these students at the board is one of our mission specialists. They have chosen what mission their robot does, scoring different points here on the field. Lots of excitement. It's intense. Robot finding its way, pushing the craft creator forward, and it has created a craft. Using their long attachment, making sure it's within their home base area, going for that rolling camera. We've had some challenges last time. Oh, but they'll try again. A little over a minute left. They still have time to try different missions. And will we have any other action here from the Scorpions? They're getting encouragement to try it again. Go for the film camera again here. They've got time. Less than a minute left. You can do it. They're getting the program reset. Will we see this camera on the second try? Way to persevere through our day today. Getting ready to interrupt the robot, carefully lining it up. Cheering for Bob the robot. Moving forward, and they're successful! Way to try again and get that score. Nice work, team. There is excitement here. I know they've been working on that one all day today. Great work, Scorpions. And time. Nice work, Scorpions. We'll hand it over to the red table.
Day has passed like a hurricane to my heart, till it far away. See the lights on the outside.
Let's go. I'm going to be honest. This hasn't been comparing. Over to the blue side. So is the red side going to bring the hype? I can't hear you. That's more like it. So leave it out on the field. Do your best and be proud of yourselves. So in 3, 2, 1, let go. And the Shredder's robot has just scored with the stage, and the Beans are attempting to score. And the Shredders are moving on to the immersion. To the augmented reality. And the Beans are struggling a little, but making a comeback. Transferring it over to their partners in the other corner. And the Shredders are taking their robot back. And the Beans have attempted to score the dragon and are clarifying with the ref to make sure they score. And the Shredders are making their way over to score what they did. And the Beans robot has just tried the soundboard, but it just barely hooked on. And the Shredder's robot is trying to redo the immersion simulation. Well, the Beans are reattaching other features. 30 seconds are left on the clock. 20 seconds. Remember, this is out of 3, and the Beans have just scored the banana boat, and the Shredders have just attempted the simulation. Remember, this is out of 3, so you have your 2 other scores to try and make up for it. You all did your best, so good job.
Thank you, guys.
Ready, here we go.
Remember to breathe. You all tried your best.
Alright, ready, here we go. Everybody hit the flow. Everybody hit the flow. Everybody hit the flow. Alright, ready, here we go. Drop it down and keep it low. Drop it down and keep it low. Drop it down and keep it low.
Over on the blue side, how are you guys with getting prepared? How do you feel? Good? It's the last one, so make sure you're trying your best. That's all that matters. And here today we have Lady Eagles and we have Gilbert Community Unity Team. They have been performing as a well-oiled machine in Unity.
Okay, we will let them finish getting their robots set up here. Okay, Lady Eagles, are you ready? Team Unity, are you ready? Timers are ready. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Our teams are moving forward, delivering their masterpiece to the museum, trying to trigger the 3D cinema. Just short of where they expected, but we will see them try again here. Team Unity going for the sound levels. Trying to do a pull-up on the sound levels, just short as well. That's all right, they're lining up to try again. Lady Eagles going for the hologram performer, and it is on display. They are running across for the AR experience. That's a tricky one to get with that lever tucked in underneath the flower. Team Unity going again, they have the 3D cinema. Going for another sound level if they can get it just above the threshold. It's all good. We can hear some encouragement from the teams. They have been working hard all day today. Saving the best for last here as they work together to swap out teammates. They have lots of time here, still over a minute left to accomplish the missions. Don't want to be in a rush here. They're being very careful about how their robot gets set up, using that alignment jig there on the field. We've got a whole audience row going out to the field, getting delivered into the area. Just under a minute left, still plenty of time for different missions as we see the Team Unity navigating their masterpiece across the field. They are carefully going towards the museum, towards the immersive experience. And they're moving from the field, delivering it back to their teammates. If the robot is rescued from the middle of the field, it can start at either home base. Oh, they're just short of dropping off the expert. We are at about 15 seconds left. Both teams working hard to accomplish any last-second missions they can. Next up, last few seconds, trying to make sure their robot is aligned. And time.
Y'all want to see Josue beatbox again? Okay. Ooh, that was art to my ears, just like how this is art in front of us. Your kids are creating masterpieces to be able to show to us and compete in these amazing competitions. So you should show that you are proud of them and show how they have worked so hard today. Okay. And here with us right now are the Chips, Chips champions. And are y'all ready? Hey, everyone's ready. So 3, 2, 1, let go! And they just got the Green Dragon immersion, and they are setting up for another mission. A lot of teamwork is going on here, something that we have emphasized heavily on first. And they are making their way to changing the scene, and they just got it to pink, and they just got it to orange, getting bonus points. Moving their way over, they just got the immersion simulation, and going back to the home station, what are they gonna go for next? Being given instructions, they're setting up for... a little mishap, but it's okay, they're gonna recover. Oh. And they are going for the camera. And it goes rolling! And it moves its way over. Just missing it by a hair. Flipping it. $30 left. Just scored and flipped it over. Making their way to the stage and just out of time. But that was an amazing run, and they very good job. You guys should be proud of yourselves. Nice weather today, am I right? All I'm seeing, well, I'm not seeing, but I'm hearing crickets. I'm wondering where the teams are.
Well, we're
And our two teams are here and ready to rumble. We have Altadena Engineering and NVCA 8. These are the future bright minds, the bright minds of the future.
Alrighty. Altadena, are you guys ready to go? Okay, I see thumbs up. NVC area, are you ready to go? We're good to go over here? Alrighty. Timers are ready. I see a thumbs up. Let's count this down in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Teams are beginning their programs, trying to deliver people to their expert area. Returning back home to base, trying to get that hologram performer, and they do here for NVCA Team 8. They have bumpers on the side of their robot, which helps make sure they don't get entangled in any parts of the field. Looks like they are going for the craft creator, and it has created a craft as our Altadena team. Changing out some of their mechanisms, they have brought lots of different attachments to use during this competition. Robots having the flexibility to do so. Looks like audience members are being delivered to their area of the field. Love to hear the encouragement from the NVCA team. They have been delivered to their their focus area. Robots have been rescued throughout this match, trying to make sure they drive in the correct directions here. Alignment is key in these matches, as we see Altadena go for the Dragon, the 3D cinema just short of it. Our NVCA Team 8 going for another audience member delivery. They had split up those audience members at the beginning of the match, because the more locations those audience members are in is more points. About a minute left in this match. See Altadena sending their robot across to their team members, taking advantage of the 2 home areas to launch from. Those audience members have been delivered to the light show area. Their team A is carefully changing the attachments, making sure they are ready to rock and roll here. Looks like we're gonna have a masterpiece delivery with about 30 seconds left in the match. They're carefully aligning with their 30-second warning, trying to finish up any last-minute missions. Carefully navigating towards the museum. Oh, just short because of the AR. Hey, the AR experience is open. Looks like our Team 8 delivering audience members to an area as well. 10 seconds left in the match. Both teams electing not to interrupt their robots. And what a great run from both of these teams. Nice work, teams. Let's hear it for Altadena and NVCA Team 8.
Both of these groups have shown exceptional skills in being able to score points and with teamwork. So let's see how they do in their last round. And we have Chip NVCA 1 and Horizon Eaglebots 3. Goldbots. A little cheering section is being developed. Let's hype them up. Oh, bots. Eagle bots. Eagle bots. Eagle bots. Are y'all ready to party? Yeah, that's what I love. Mic drop it, but I can't drop it.
All right, NVCA number 1, are you all ready? Eaglebots 3, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Time, are we ready? We are ready. All right, we're gonna need everyone in the audience to help us with this one. We're gonna count them down in 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, and a real quick strike from the Eaglebots. They get their 3D cinema real fast, not even 5 seconds in. Meanwhile, over here in NVCA 1, they've also got the 3D cinema experience, and they're now going for another mission. Let's see where it's going to be. It looks like they're heading maybe to the scene change. It looks like they get 1. Are they going to go for 2? They do, but they didn't quite get it. So right now they're on pink, so they still get some bonus points. We'll see if Eaglebots reciprocates and gets pink on their side to get those extra points. Meanwhile, Eaglebots 3, they're heading over Looks like they're going maybe to the other side. They're bringing the curator with them, I believe. They pass off to their teammates. The idea is to hopefully run some missions on the right side of the field. Meanwhile, MVCA, they are making some modifications to the robot. Wow, I wasn't looking. Looks like they got that movie set. They moved the boat over to the right area. Now they're going to make a delivery of 3 audience members to the skateboard. And the robot's coming back. Looks like they got another shuttle of 3 more people. Let's see where they're going to go. Looks like they're lining up maybe for the 3D cinema. Meanwhile, EagleBots 3, they have activated the holographic performer. The three audience members have been delivered to the cinema. We got 1 more audience members over on MVCA 1. It looks like they're going to the light show. Remember, if you get audience members on multiple points, you get extra bonus points. All right, over on Red 2, EagleBots 3, they've got, I don't even know how many people, 1, 2, 3, 4, I think it's everybody. All the audience members are inside their little vehicle. They've got the masterpiece. They got the pedestal. They've got the curator. Everyone's going for a ride. They're going to the museum. Can they get there? And they do. Successful delivery. Meanwhile, MVCA is activating the craft creator. We've got just about 30 seconds to see do we have any more missions left in us. All right. MVCA is heading over to the holographic performer, which they get. Heading back to the home zone. And I think they're going to head for the rolling camera. They got about 15 seconds. They still got plenty of time. Let's see if they can get it. Here it goes. Can they get it? Oh, almost. Not quite. And that will do it. Excellent round 3 from EagleBots and MVCA 1. Great job.
Doesn't feel like yesterday. It feels so far away. Now you're gone out of my life. You're gone without a fight. Simple things take more heart to lay it down. Where would I start? These crazy days we ran the world. Sweeter moments, time stood still. It always seems impossible in the darkness of my mind. Together we're unstoppable. You forever light my skies. Chasing past and chasing you. When you're lost along the way, running on every cloud you get. I'm chasing yesterday. Running on every cloud you get. I'm chasing yesterday. I'm chasing yesterday.
Okay, up in this corner, we have Electric Bebop Robot Boogaloo. That's him. Yeah! And if your parents ever want a photo, let them take one. You like it in the future. And then we have I Can Beast. Are they gonna go beast mode? Let's find out.
Going beast mode here on the field. Getting ready for our next match of round number 3. I Can Beast, you are ready to go. Electric Robot Boogaloo, are you ready to go? Okay, and timer, are you ready? Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, Lego. see the I Can Beasts showing their hologram performer and completing a craft. They run back over towards the other side of the field as they try to score the craft creator finally here. The hologram performer has performed on both sides of the field now, as our electric robot Bebop Boogaloo changing out some of their attachments. I Can Beasts returning their robot to their other home base, getting it ready to put on another attachment and go for the 3D cinema. Our robot Boogaloo dropping off audience members. The I Can Beasts as well, successfully with the 3D cinema. All right, this is a new mission for the team. They're doing a great job here. Audience members have been dropped off at the light show as well. What an exciting day for these audience members, seeing all sorts of ways we can integrate STEM with arts. Our Electric Boogaloo team returning their robot to the other side of the field. Love hearing the encouragement here with about a minute left. They're changing out mechanisms, being very careful, getting everything aligned properly. They've got time still. A minute may not feel like much, but it can have a lot happen during a minute. They're getting close to opening up the rolling camera to grabbing the movie scene on the field. Almost 30 seconds left. They're trying again. Way to see this perseverance here from both teams in the alignment. That's your 30-second warning. They're working hard, trying again. Our Electric Boogaloo team working to re-select programs for their robot. 10 seconds left. Last chance to score here on the field. And they move the camera just shy. And time. Great work to both teams here on the field.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Are you guys ready? Yeah. So right here, we have the Fire Kieran and the Blockheads, and they're ready to get started. Yeah, that's all. Okay, and yeah. So yeah.
All right, Fire Kieran, you guys are good. Blockheads are good. Referees, you good? Good on time? All right, audience, I need you all to help me count them down. In 3, 2, 1, let go! All right, the Blockheads are off to a fast start, and they went ahead and got the 3D cinema. Fire Kieran, looks like they're dropping off one of their audience members at the theater. They're thinking about where they want to go next. They're dropping off someone else on the skateboard. It looks over here like the Blockheads got pink over on the theater change. So it'll be interesting to see if the Fire Kieran match them on their side, get those extra points. So the teams are actually collaborating with each other to try to figure out what color they want the theater to be changed to. Right now we've got pink on red 2 and we got blue on red 1. So we'll see if Fire Kieran can match that pink on their side of the field. Meanwhile, the Blockheads, looks like they're lining up for another mission. Let's see where they're heading off to. Could it be the... It looks like they're going to change it one more time to orange. So now they've got extra points there. Fire Kieran is still working on their side. They've got detachment. Looks like they're going to head over to that light show. So let's see if they can get it this time. So actually, they're going to go to the sound mixer first. Didn't quite work the way it has been. We've seen it work quite a bit in the past few matches. But they successfully deliver one of their audience members. And it looks like the light show is activated. And it looks like they got it in the middle range, which is what they want. Blockheads, let's see, they're lining up for another mission. Let's see where they're going to go. It looks like they could be heading to the movie set. So, almost. They were trying to grab that camera for the movie set, but it didn't quite work out. Meanwhile, Fire Karen, it looks like they might be working on the craft creator, which they successfully get. Nice job. Making some modifications. And here comes the big one, folks. They're going to try to deliver their pedestal, their masterpiece, the curator, an audience member. And they're trying to get it to the museum. Can they get there? Or is that augmented reality statue going to get in the way? We've seen people get snagged up on it, but no, they're able to get it in. We've got less than 30 seconds. They're trying to get that holographic performer. It's close. Can they get it? It looks like they've got it. Can they get the lights and the sound activated as well? Didn't quite get it that time, but that's all right. With just 1 second, that's going to be the end of our match. Fantastic round for both teams. Congratulations. Give it up for them. We're going to head on over to blue.
We have Robo Eagles and NVCA 5. 5 single. I don't know other languages, but how do you think you guys are gonna do? Nice.
Okay, team number 5, are y'all ready to go here? I will let them finish. Looks like our Robo Eagles are still getting set up. Robo Eagles, are you ready to rock and roll? Woo, love the hype here. Timers, are you ready? All right, we are ready to go. I'll count it down here in 3, 2, 1, let go. There's a hologram performer from the Robo Eagles. Over on the other side of the field, team number 5, the High Fives, going for their next program, trying again for the 3D cinema, pushing the dragon forward, and it is. They have a nice queue of attachments going on here as they get ready to move their masterpiece into the museum area. They're delivering a whole full house of audience members towards that museum. Oh, just slightly over. Looks like they're getting a little caught up on the expert, but they are able to return it to their home base. Team number 5 over here doing another row of audience members, dropping them off at the cinema. They're very excited to see that Dragon 3D experience. The Robo Eagles lining up as well to do the craft creator with their arm that opens the lid. And they return to base successfully. About a minute and a half left in the match. They're keeping their attachments in order so they know which one goes when and where. Excited to see the encouragement and teamwork here on the field. Lots of moving pieces and parts, quite literally, here between the Lego robots. Lots of challenges for these teams to address and their final chance to get a high score. 1 minute remaining in our course of action as our team number 5 trying to go for the immersive experience. The person is immersed in the experience. The Robo Eagles lining up with their long arm attachment. They have already done the movie scene. They're opening up the rolling camera. They have a handy dandy attachment system that uses the same mounting bracket for all their attachments, meaning it is quick and simple to replace the different mechanisms on their robot. Looks like our NVCA team number 5 has completed their challenges for the day. Great work, teams. Our Robo Eagles still going with 15 seconds. They're gonna get that rolling camera, trying to reattach the mechanism very carefully. Last second, they can do this. And time. Great work, both teams. This was an exciting match. We'll kick it back over to our red side.
We fell out, we were the stars with no light, with snow in July, with the earth with light. I keep asking myself, how's it happening? Now I'm asking, how will I go on? Now I'm asking, all that.
If the Scorpions are still here, you have your final match. You have 30 seconds to get here, otherwise we'll have to start. Last call for Scorpions.
Okay, party people, put your hands in the air like you just don't care and wave them around left or right, because that's kind of the only direction. Or if you want to do forward and backwards, you can do that too. Wait, how about we try a wave? No? Yeah, like that. Come on, please. Okay, starting from this side. Ready? Thank you! Love the participation! Okay, are you ready? Red's gonna start us off over there in the red hat, red clothing, kind of hard to miss. Ready? 3, 2, 1! Getting the crowd hype and the miscommunication, that's on me. Are we ready for realsies? Okay, I can't hear you. Yes. So Techno Eagles, ready to fly in 3, 2, 1, let go.
All right, the Techno Eagles make a fast start. They successfully moved their boat in the movie set over to the right area. Now let's see what they're going to head to next. It looks like they're lining up for the craft creator. And one of the amazing things about the Techno Eagles is the fact that their robot doesn't just have one orientation, it has multiple orientations. So even when it flips over, it's still perfectly fine. It can correct itself and keep on driving. All right, so it looks like now where they're heading to the holographic performer, which they get perfectly. And I think that they're going to be heading back to their home area or not. No, it looks like they're still going. Where are they going to head to next? Ah, that's right. They're going to head to the emerging experience, but unfortunately, they actually drove onto top of it, preventing it from actually activating. But that's okay. It gives them an opportunity to go ahead and move the robot to the other side of the field, where one of their teammates can go ahead and get it set up for another mission. Again, showing the innovation of this team. Rather than having lots of attachments, they simply reorient themselves, and then they can go ahead and do another mission. So with the one mechanism, they've been very successful doing a lot of different missions. That 3D cinema is done. Now where are they going to head off to? It looks like they're going to be doing some driving of, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 audience members, and the curator, and the pedestal, and the masterpiece. We're all going for a ride. Are we going to the museum? I think so. Let's get there. 3, 2, 1, and it's on the museum. Heading back. It's a massive number of points right there. Let's see what's on the schedule next. They're going to do mission 3 coming up next.
Attention all those of you in the pits, those of you standing and watching me. If you can hear me, say Lego.
Lego.
If you can hear me, say Lego.
Lego.
Okay, please, if you are not actively competing now or in just a moment, clean up your areas. Let's leave it better than we found it. Return 2 chairs to each table. I will remind you again, make sure you throw away any trash as well. And 1 coach from every team can come to pit admin to pick up a feedback form from the judges.
All right, we're in the final seconds of this match. Let's see what the Technical Eagles, can they get one more mission in? Where are they heading off to? It looks like they're going to the holographic performer. But they've already got the one. Oh, they can't quite get it. All right, awesome job, Technical Eagles. Let's give them a round of applause. Great job, team.
We got Waffle here again, and we got the Code Bots. How are y'all doing? Nice, nice. All right, both of you have been having an amazing competition the whole day, and just leave it all out there, and be proud of yourselves.
Okay, we're ready to get our next match started. We're still aligning, being careful. Waffle team, are you ready? Yeah, Code Bots still aligning. Are you ready? Timer, are you ready? Timer, are you ready? Okay, let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, Lego! I apologize for the interruption in the earlier match as well. Making sure we clean up the field for the points for these teams as people are cleaning up their pit areas. The Code Bots changing out a mechanism on their robot as our robo assemblers do the same. They're going for the scene change. It changes once and going back towards base. The Code Bots carefully lining up, going for their hologram performance. We see the robo assemblers carefully navigating towards the immersive experience, and they do. The craft has been created on the Code Bots field. Just slightly short of the hologram performer. They will try again. Our robo assemblers carefully reassembling their robo. Their waffles, they are not waffling around, however, carefully aligning the new mechanisms as the Code Bots take across the field. They have a large audience delivery to their area, carefully navigating towards the other end of the field. They are working on getting that audience back towards where it needs to go. Aligning that with the masterpiece as well. It's a big order going to the museum. They are going for the immersive experience, rescuing their robot as the robo assemblers carefully navigating towards the museum, making sure they get as many audience and the masterpiece inside as well. Excellent work to both teams so far. About 30 seconds left in the match. The teams are carefully changing their attachments, making some repairs as well. Lots of points have been scored during this match here on the blue fields. They're carefully aligning, have repaired their robot. There are 10 seconds left in the match. Hearing some exciting cheering from them. And time. Good hard work from both teams here on the blue field.
on. Are y'all ready? That's more like it! Okay, so we got the Horizon Eaglebots and the Tri-City Christian Academy Team 2. So, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Okay. So, yeah. Okay, count down with me. 3, 2, 1, let go!
All right, and very quickly, the Eaglebots have successfully delivered 1, 2, 3, 4 audience members to the light show. But here on TCA Warriors 2, we've got the holographic performer. Looks like that's good to go. Eaglebots is going to start their next mission. They're heading over to that 3D cinema experience, and they get the dragon to come out of the screen. Meanwhile, TCA 2 looks like they're going to try to grab one of those experts. Didn't quite get them, but that's okay. They're going to head over to the other side of the field, pass it off to their teammate. Their teammates then going to start one of the other missions on the other side of that field. Let's see where they head off to. It looks like they're taking off part of the robot, and they're going to modify the front mechanism. Meanwhile, over here on Eaglebots and Red 2, the change the scene has been moved 3 times, so now they're back on blue, but that red flag is down, which is critical for them to get those points. Both teams are trying that sound mixer. That sound mixer's tricky. You have to get those levers in the right order, otherwise they'll just simply fall back down. Eaglebots is trying, but didn't quite get it. However, they do snag that boat and move it over on the movie set. Meanwhile, TCA 2, I think they have abandoned the sound mixer, and now they're going to go ahead for the change the scene. If they stop right now, they'll have the flag down. The other team has a flag down. They're both on blue. They're both set up to get some bonus points. So both teams may want to move on to another mission. Meanwhile, Eaglebots, they've gone Red 2. They have decided that they're going to make some modifications to the robots. What are they going to do next? Here comes the big one, folks. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 Lego minifigures all in this robot. They're on that pedestal. We've got the masterpiece in there. It looks like we're going to be heading towards the museum for a field trip. Can they get there? Here they go. They're getting there. They're going there. And the field trip is successful. Nice job, team. Meanwhile, TCA 2, they're going to have a field trip of their own. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minifigures heading over to the museum. Can they get there? It's going to be close, folks. I'm not sure how the refs are going to judge that one. We've got about 15 seconds left. Let's see what these teams can do in their final mission. Eaglebots is heading up. Looks like they might do that craft creator. It looks good to me. Meanwhile, TCA 2, they're going to try one more mission. Here it goes. Can they get that sound mixer? Oh! Awesome try, everybody. Excellent job. Way to go, teams. That was our final match over on the red side, but we're not done yet. We still have one more match during the qualification rounds over on blue.
Been a tiring day, but you guys have made it here, right now. Be proud of yourselves. Amazing competitive spirit being shown from both teams and compromisation, cooperation. Love cooperation. So we have the Gold Eagles, and we have the Jedi Knights. Who's cheering for them? Exactly.
Okay, this is the final match of round number 3. Are we excited to be a part of the last match here at the Susei Poide Foundation Qualifier? All right. Jedi Knights, are you ready here? Woo, okay. Gold Eagles, are you ready? Timer is ready. All right, everyone watching, let's count it down. It's our final qualifier. Ready? In 3, 2, 1, let go! It's the final qualifying match here as our Gold Eagles dropping off their masterpiece at the museum with an audience member. Over on the other side of the field, the Jedi Knights carefully realigning themselves for the scene change. Change it once, they change it twice. The Gold Eagles delivering audience members as well towards that 3D cinema. Trying to get as many audience members in as many different places as possible. The Jedi Knights trying to land on that 3D cinema, and they roar the dragon forward. They carefully make sure it's past the line it has to be. Deliver another audience member towards the light show. They are realigning their robot, going for the scene change. Making sure they have the correct program selected. Our Jedi Knights as well, going for the camera, removing the lever. They're trying to change the scene again, just short of that scene change. And returning back towards home base. They pass their robot across the field with about a minute left in the match. Going for attempt number 2 on the scene change there for the Gold Eagles. And getting that craft creator moved forward for the Jedi Knights. They're working together. The rolling camera has rolled down the field. The last few audience members all connected together, doing some interesting gymnastics there on the field as the Gold Eagles go for the movie scene as well. About 30 seconds left in the match. And that is your 30-second warning. Looks like we've got a few audience members next to the movie set there. One delivered for the Gold Eagles and a hologram performer. They score on the craft machine as well, but then the Jedi Knights going for the hologram performer. Just a few seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and time. Great work, teams. Nice work. As a reminder, everyone, please clean up your areas. Leave it better than you found it. Throw all the trash away. 2 chairs to your table. And great work to all our teams. We'll have our closing ceremony at about 4 p.m. Closing ceremonies will be at around 4 p.m.
Teams, if you can hear me, please raise your hand. Teams, if you can hear me, please raise your hand. I need to make an announcement. So, we are still waiting on the final deliberation from the judges, all right? In the meantime, we would ask if you guys can go ahead and clean up. That would be great. Once you are cleaned up, if you would like to get a team photo on the official red field, right? Come on over and we'll have a photographer there take your photo.
Just because you had the last word doesn't mean I won't get stronger. I come up out of disaster. I'm the lead rebellion soldier. I will dominate. I will kill this game, and I still remain. I remain standing here. Whoa, I run this ship. I am an epidemic. Yeah, remember this. I am an epidemic. Whoa, just because you had the last word doesn't mean I won't get stronger. Watch me reign and slay and conquer. I'm the lead rebellion soldier. I will dominate. I will kill this game, and I still remain. I remain standing here. Whoa, I run this ship. I am an epidemic. Yeah, remember this. I am an epidemic. Whoa. say, that you need someone to fly away, make a great escape through the blue highway, 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 make a great escape. The future is gone, the past is clear. The right is wrong and my end is near. The lights are dark, my heights are low. My feelings are starting to flow. Still dreaming of the perfect day. She will come and say that you need someone to fly away, make a great escape for the blue highway, make a great escape for the blue highway, make a great escape. The future is gone, the past is clear. The right is wrong and my end is near. The lights are dark, my heights are low. My feelings are starting to flow. Still dreaming of the perfect day. She will come and say that you need someone to fly away, make a great escape through the blue highway, 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 make a great escape. The future is gone, the past is clear. The right is wrong and my end is near. The lights are dark, my heights are low. My feelings are starting to flow. Still dreaming of the perfect.
Hello, hello. Raise your hand if you can hear me. Say nothing if you can hear me. Oh, I'm curious what people would say. Thank you all for your attention. Okay, we are about ready to begin the award ceremony. I'm just waiting on a few things. So if you can pull up a patch of carpet or a chair or something so that everyone can see, that would be great. We're getting started. Did we have fun today? All right, I am so happy to hear that. That is, of course, the most important thing. I know you guys had lots of awesome challenges, which sounds really weird when I say it out loud, but I promise you actually learn more when you have challenges. You can ask some of the adults in the room, and they'll say it's true, I promise. All right. Well, my favorite thing to do, as a few of these students here know, is to tell really bad jokes. And while I'm waiting on the rest of them to get ready, I will tell you my favorite robotics joke, which is, why did the robot cross the road? Because it was programmed by a chicken. It's a good reminder, and I think you students have learned this, that when you program a robot, it does exactly what you tell it to. And then I'm sitting there watching this robot, and it's running off in the opposite direction. And I realize, oh, I'm the one who programmed it to do that. Oops. So this is what we do here. We're still getting ready. I heard another good joke today. Oh, yes, another good one is, what did one statue say to the other statue? They got it. There we go. I know, you guys are already tired of my jokes. We're finishing up here. No, well, I have a few more things to say. So if I can have everyone's listening ears on, I wanted to say congratulations again for a successful competition. You have spent countless hours studying, researching, building, and problem solving as you work together with your team during the Masterpiece season, part of First in Show, presented by Qualcomm. This process that got you to this point defines each one of you as a first LEGO League Challenge champion and winner. So give yourselves a round of applause for all your hard work today. And to recognize this amazing accomplishment, we have medals for you. Now, because we have so many teams at this event, and I'm sure we're all hungry and would like to get out of here before midnight, we're not going to run all 28 teams through the line. We're very proud of you, but also we want to make sure no one gets tripped over. So, instead of handing out our medals from our wonderful judges, who I promise you are very proud, I've been hearing all sorts of amazing things about our teams today, we're going to have the medals for the coaches. One coach from each team. Please go to pit admin at the conclusion of this ceremonies to pick up your medals. We will have your feedback forms from the judges, which is really valuable in the constant chase of continuous improvement in engineering. I know they have spent time making sure that everything is as it should be for that, so that you guys can get some feedback on what you did well and what to do even better for next tournament or next season. So, what's another pop quiz? Students, are you supposed to mob the pit admin table? No, good answer. One coach from each team will go to the pit admin table. So, before we get started with the awards, of course, I want to give one more shout out to something amazing that you guys can do as you age out of the First LEGO League program. Students, how many of you know that this will be your last year in First LEGO League? Please raise your hand, stand up. You guys are gonna be our alumni. So let's give a round of applause to these student leaders who have been on their teams. Thank you for your leadership to your team, and I want to make sure that you guys know, and those of you still in the program and parents know, that there are other robotics competitions these students can be a part of. A bunch of our wonderful students who are standing up here are from FTC and FRC, which are robots that are about the size of like a toaster and then up to a mini fridge, if you want to put it in context. Did I get that right? Yeah, okay. And it's really cool because you get to get really close to real-world engineering. You are working with actual, materials and design processes. And even if you don't become a STEM major in college or don't go into that field, you learn a lot of really valuable skills. So keep an eye out for those. And there is millions and millions of dollars in scholarship opportunity through those programs. So that's the really exciting part. All right, let me manage my paper here. So, is the volunteer award in here? I don't think so. So we are going to recognize one very important group of people, and they are all standing up here. Your volunteers, you've seen a lot of them in judging by the fields, and some of them have been working very hard behind the scenes, like our wonderful tournament director, Cammie, here. Let's give a huge round of applause to our amazing volunteers here today. Before we present awards to the teams, I want to recognize two very special volunteers of the year. These are volunteers that our tournament director has selected for stepping up in outstanding ways throughout this weekend and even before. So, the first one, and please correct me if I get the story wrong here, is that we had a volunteer who suddenly had an emergency that they had to deal with before today. So we had our wonderful head ref step in at the last moment to fill those shoes. So our first volunteer of the year is Austin Kipp. Austin, if you can come forward. So Austin is going to demonstrate for us what you students will do when you win an award, which is grab the certificate or trophy from one of our wonderful volunteers and then go all the way down the line. High fives all around here, where you can be congratulated by our wonderful volunteers. Okay, and as they go forward, I will continue to announce teams so we can keep things moving as well. There is another amazing volunteer of the year. Our volunteers are so amazing, we couldn't just choose one. And they were your hype man, your hype person today. We are very excited to give the Volunteer of the Year award to Lauren, one of our wonderful MCs. And so you might have noticed that she came from over on my left, your right side of the room, walked all the way over here, and then is going back around through the high fives. You too should do that if you are sitting over on that side of the room. All right? Thank you, both Lauren and Austin, for your awesome service today. We really appreciate you and all the volunteers here. And with that, I'm going to roll right into our awards. Okay. Our first award is the Motivate Award, which celebrates a team that embraces the culture of First Lego League through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. Good or bad, this team doesn't get down and uses it as a learning experience. This team was enthusiastic and had a fun project skit. This team was super resilient and didn't allow coding challenges to block their success. This award goes to Team 58672, the VMS Blockheads. The whole team of the Blockheads, if you can come up, come down here to where I'm standing and waving. We've got a long high five line, so I'm going to keep on rolling as soon as they get to a team picture there at the end. Surprise! There's a team picture at the end of the high five line. It's like the monster at the end of the book. All right, our next award is the Rising All-Star Award, which celebrates a team that the judges notice and expect great things from in the future. This all-girls team impressed the judges with their robot and project design process. Despite being a rookie team, they showed a level of organization and teamwork that exceeded expectations. They made the judges want to adopt a gecko and rep the reptile community. Congratulations to our rising all-star team 61813 Altareña Engineering. Okay, our next award is the Engineering Excellence Award, which celebrates a team with an effectively designed robot, an innovative project solution that effectively addresses the season challenge, and the core values evident in all they do. This team exemplifies the values of teamwork, inclusion, and fun. Their robot is simple and effective and had a sweet performance on the field. They displayed their passion and innovation to the judges with an out-of-this-world cardboard model. The Engineering Excellence Award goes to Team 57338, the Lady Eagles. Our next award, as I'm hearing from the judges, is the Breakthrough Award. This award celebrates a team that made significant progress in their confidence and capability, and who understand that when they discover is more important than what they win. This team knows that a team who flocks together stays together, as they ensure everyone's opinions are accounted for. They take to the sky by making sure everyone is able to fly high. This team wowed the judges with their preparedness, and we know there are great things for them on the horizon. Congratulations to Team 56498, Horizon Eaglebots 2. Okay, we are moving on to one of the only awards that's given to an individual here at this event. Coaches and mentors inspire their teams to do their best, both as individuals and together. Without them, there would be no first LEGO League challenge. This award goes to the coach or mentor whose leadership and guidance is clearly evident and best exemplifies the first core values. Here's what the students had to say. Their coach gives them resources and lessons. They are a great coach for all of the kindness and using constructive criticism to help them improve their designs. Congratulations to Mr. Ling from Fire Kieran. Okay, Our next award is the Robot Performance Award, which celebrates a team that scores the most points during the robot game. Teams have had a chance to compete in at least 3 2.5-minute matches, and their highest score counts towards this award. Our top performing robot award goes to Team 33274 Fire Kieran. Okay. We've got some hype going on down there, but we're going to move on to our next award. It's the Robot Design Award. This team uses outstanding programming principles, solid engineering practices, and the engineering design process to develop a robot that is mechanically sound, durable, efficient, and highly capable of performing challenging missions. This team's robot didn't need sensors to perform well. They made maps to showcase their robot strategy and mission planning. With their impressive code and innovative design, the judges say this team is going for the gold. Congratulations, Team 8172, the Gold Eagles. Our next award is the Innovation Project Award. This team utilizes diverse resources for their innovation project to help them gain a comprehensive understanding of their problem and has a creative, well-researched solution which they effectively communicate their findings to the judges and the community. Here's what the judges had to say. This rookie team had a well-researched and iterated project. They impressed the judges with a working project prototype. Alexa, step aside. This team's bot, Bob, is the assistant of the future. The Innovation Project Award goes to Team 63871, the Code Bots. Okay, our next award is the Core Values Award. This award is given to a team that displays extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit, knows they can accomplish more together than they could as individuals, and shows each other and other teams respect at all times. This rookie team fully embraced the first core value at their first ever qualifier. Their fun and collaborative energy scored a goal with the judge. Their united efforts fit together like the pieces of a puzzle. The Core Value Award goes to Team 27445, Team Unity. Okay, Before we announce our final award, which is the Champions Award, we are going to have 8 total teams from this qualifier advance to the state championship at Arizona State University in January. So this is the most exciting award. So I will name 7 of the teams now, and then our Champions Award winner as well will be the 8th qualifier. Does that math work out for everyone? Okay. In no particular order, and I have been told these were heavily randomized, so I'm not going in numerical or alphabetical or by state order here. Advancing to the Arizona State competition, our first team, oh, and if your team is named, do we want to go through the high five line? We'll just have you guys stand up and we'll applaud you. How about that? All right. Except for our Champions Award winner, which I will encourage you to come up and get a high five, but you'll know when I'm announcing that. Our first team advancing to state is Team 57338, the Lady Eagles. Our next team advancing to state is Team 63871, the Code Bots. The third team who will be advancing to state is Team 33803, the Trivium Jedi Knights. Our next team advancing to state is Team 27445, Team Unity. Our fifth team advancing to state is Team 56322, NVCA number 1. Our sixth team advancing to state is Team 8172, the Gold Eagles. Okay, I'm going to announce our final of the 7 going to state, and then the Champions Award will as well, okay? So hold on here. We've got our 7th team going to state is 39943, the Robo Eagles. Our final award is the Champions Award. This award celebrates a team that embodies the first LEGO League Challenge experience by fully embracing the core values while achieving excellence and innovation in robot performance, robot design, and the innovation project. Although this is their members' first year in FLL, this team came to bring the heat. You can't miss them in their bright orange color. From robot to innovation and core values, this team is on fire. Give it up for team number 33274, Fire Kieran. Okay, before you leave, I see people turning around. I'm going to stop you real quick. Thank you all for coming. Please send a mentor to the robot pit admin area where you have your medals. We want to make sure every student gets a medal to recognize their accomplishments. Please clean up your areas. Pick up any trash. Put the chairs back to the tables. And remember your personal belongings so we don't have to track you down later. Thank you all for coming, and have a safe trip home.